Testing. Fuck. Did I fix it? There you go. Welcome to the bunker, everybody. Who am I, Sergeant Prepper? It's a bit frazzled. It's the last day. I've got a lot of stuff I'm trying to wrap up and get packed up and ready to go, and the bunker taken care of before I get out of here. I'm going on vacation after this. I'll be back on the 22nd of April. Probably stream 23rd. I'm a bit frazzled. I replaced the entire USB PCIe bus today and tried some new stuff, and I still had a little bit of a faulty issue. I think it is a motherboard issue. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I got it working though. See how I'm moving? You see this? Look how fluid I am. No stutters, no lag. Isn't that incredible? I got the camera working in the freaking bunker. It's a goddamn miracle. Saturday, weekend Tarkov. They said it couldn't be done. We're making it happen. It's my last stream. I'm going to keep saying it. 22nd. We'll be back 23rd. Hopefully we're back in the bunker. Hopefully with a plan to fix the computer issues. You know what I'm saying?
25 stream streak, goddamn. Alright, let me know if you notice anything wrong. Like, does anybody see the game? Hello? Okay, other than that, that shouldn't be wrong. Let me know if you notice, other things. What's this muted? Logos, okay. Because I changed a lot. It might sound like, oh, you just put in a whole new bus for USB and then plugged it all into that. It treats it all like new hardware, which is why this was not set to my correct mic, etc. So everything gets reset. Anytime I do anything, it just breaks everything. You know what I'm saying? So control hog. Nice, smooth intro to the stream like you want. You see hello. I'll say hello to everybody. I queued the raid. I thought we would do this quick, and then we noticed it was broken, and one thing led to another. We drop everything. Yeah. Nice, smooth start to the day. Locked rooms buff. I can tell you for sure, interchange locked rooms got fucking nerfed. How are the other locked rooms doing? Anybody? Make sure I can see YouTube. I hope YouTube's live. Didn't fuck that up. Oh, run. I don't fully understand why this decides to work when it works. It'll just jump twice. I think it's because of this first piece, actually. Starting to feel like an idiot here. Come on. Get our stamina up. Up, Angel Rutsky. I didn't even make sure my mic was good. Do I sound okay? I have literally got a level like twice in a few raids today. I got like 2 items total in the couple raids that I ran. Maybe they fixed it again. Sounds fine. Okay, good. I got something going for me. We're off to an incredible start today. Absolutely flawless execution. Yes, Mike, okay, and I see you. Thank you, Sarsis. I love it when I start with something off like that, because just everything else feels fucked. Scuff streamer, what else is new? True. True. Goddamn true. Unfortunate and true. Oh, let's just do our thing. I guess I'll try interchange again, but I don't believe you. I'm kidding. Maybe they fixed it. I feel like they hotfixed when I went live yesterday. We had to download again. I got a LEDX and a 60 rounder, which might not mean anything to you, in ZB14. Like, the loot was just up. Haven't found one in there. You know, I thought it was coincidental. 2 things that I never find. Then they hotfixed. We went to interchange. We got nothing. Goose egg. Terrible. So maybe they undid the loot buff and then, like, quietly fixed it or something, and it's back. What's up, Barbs? I'll say hello to everybody in a second. Scuff stream today. I'm sorry. This is me hurrying. I didn't have a chance. I wanted to shave. I wanted to groom my mustache. I did not get to. I just put goop in it to fix bedhead mustache. That's it. Just. This is a weird one. Saturday Tarkov. It's not even a thing, right? That's not a thing people do. Smash with the 30 stream streak. You have blessed with the 57 months in that prime. God, I hope the camera stays working. If it doesn't, I ordered that whole fucking bus for nothing. Nice and quiet, nice and quiet. Good first bad raid of the day. How about good first bad intro to the day? Y'all can't see it, but Sergeant is boxers right now. Full zoom in. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Subathon goal, $500. Boxers cam. 500 subs. Alright. It's looking like a good start. All we gotta do now is die. It's already kind of a quiet raid. The problem with them fixing the queues is I always queue it up, then I try to do my intro. Then something goes wrong, and then the raid has loaded in before I'm ready. Maybe it's time to not queue the raid until I've sat down. The guards are up. Just need them to shoot at the BTR so other people know they're up. Sniper scav. Not. What the hell? I'm legit not clicking it there when it's transferring there. Odd, odd, odd. Am I in an offline raid? Where is everybody? It's not even a gunshot. No fog? Yeah, for now. Actually, when they got rid of fog, it was great. When it came in as a better rolling effect, I've been happy. I think the fog's in a good place. Good afternoon, Initial. Sorry, it's over on YouTube. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Turtle Strong first, huh? Dura Maxon. Red Diver, Team Molitor, Final Slayer, Daddy Morebucks, Active Spin. Scroll, scroll, scroll. 6-speed Reed. Got beat by a lot today. Reed Tower, of course. Just a Potato, Cardley. Control Hog, TC. Agent Rusky. Opterios. God damn, what a turnout today. Barbs, Arneo. God. Smash. What a turnout. Just right out the gate. MLG Hat. Play Crazy Games. Pushing Pings. You give Blast, already say that? If not, give Blast. God damn. What a turnout. This might be the fastest sprint to like 40 plus people I've seen. We've barely been live. 8 minutes or something. I can spin with the gifted sub to Tower. He doesn't deserve it. You should make him watch the ads. But thank you for the gift. There's the BTR they'll all start shooting at. Let's see if it stops. Sure it stops. Best for Sergeant today. Right. Get that BTR. You got him, Sturman. He fucking leans. Stop! Stop this man. Dude. So it didn't stop. Right? It cruised through awfully fast. So we're out of here. Sturman kill. And they didn't pay cover. Is my frames off? What happened? My frame counter? Or is something broken? You're making me nervous. One shot through, you son of a bitch. You killed me yesterday. We were both trying to do our Socko unlock and you came out the better man. You shot my balls off. Groin. Penis shot. The ultimate disrespect. I didn't know you were behind me. That was me. You were at Lighthouse Transit. I thought you were in front of me. I was too late. Please don't pay protection. Please don't pay protection. Please don't pay protection. That was me. And you know what? I saw your name. And I was like, this son of a bitch. What's up, Cam? I was like, this son of a bitch. Then I saw that you were doing the Socko unlock. And I thought, I'm really glad he got a Socko kill. I was happy for you at the end of it. It's the kind of man I am. Take care of my own. You know what I'm saying? I thought you were in front of me. Everybody in chat was like behind you. And I swear to, I have that stupid Zeus thermal. And I was looking in front of me. I swear I heard the shot in front of me. I heard the impact behind me. I was the only one. All of chat was like, no, dummy. Turn around. And by the time I got turned around, it was too late. You shot me twice. And then you shot me in the balls. Blatant disrespect. But I know you got to aim low with that freaking ACOG. So I don't blame it. I don't blame it. I'm shocked you're not using AP rounds though. That thing's gonna let you down because you're gonna shoot over their head. If you shoot at the head, you're gonna hit thorax when you aim a little too low. You gotta throw AP in there. Just take the thorax kills because it's too awkward. The range will screw you. From Russia with love, spasiba. I don't know any other words. But much love, much love. Fucking mag release. How do you have a problem with the mag release? Awkwardly positioned, or it's like tight, or it's like... Alright, so we know people are here, because it was clearly paid. No stops. We're gonna try. Do we finally not get screwed? I wish you knew too. Nah, I was actually immediately happy when I saw what you were doing. I'm like, okay, he got a Socko kill, so it's all good. It's all good in the hood. I was happy for you. I genuinely couldn't tell that you were behind me though. Everybody in chat was like, behind. I'm like, he's not behind me. I turned and I finally saw you leaning out. I said that. I was like, I can't see the T12 whiskey on your build. But it must be under the handle. So you didn't even have it? You son of a bitch. You killed me for nothing? Wait for the drop down. Oh, yeah. First kill of the day is going to be a grenade. Art of Explosion quest / task. This quest is kind of a fantasy word, huh? We're going to go for it. The last guy that came down did not die for the first time ever to an F1. So I brought Vogs. Just to be sure. So we wait for this to leave. Then we wait like 2 more minutes because people take fucking forever in here. I don't know what they do with themselves. The last time they came in here and they paid to leave with cover fire. I thought maybe they just paid to cover it. They literally left. They didn't find the code, I don't think. I think they literally left in 1 minute. So hopefully this guy's actually looting and hangs around. Alright, so it's going. 24. I want to wait this till like 22. Fair amount of loot, yeah. Scab voicelings, but not any Russian? Yeah. This is what worries me, though, is it leaves this way. Does that mean they got back in? Doesn't it usually go to the village, or am I tripping? If this fails again, it's kind of recessed from the trigger guard. Huh. Yeah, put a pick in. I'm curious. Legendary area for tags. Yeah, put me in your trophy display. It's random? Okay. That's good news. The last 2 times, they paid cover fire and, I believe, left. And I was just like, I don't know why. So, this has been failing us. The last time, the guy came out, tripped to the grenade, didn't die to it. I always said, with the inertia loss, when you drop, and you break your leg, even if you're pre-pained, you usually can't get out of the way. I watched it blow up, like, behind his feet, and he was fine. So, we're not making that mistake again. Alright, I'm gonna do it at 22. If this guy can't loot this whole thing in 12 minutes, I don't know what's happening. Jesus, 22 mags in less than a second. God damn, that would be fun. Dump his stuff and go MIA. I might get even greed or do 2130. People have been coming out with like no time to spare. I don't know. They used to come out and I'd have a couple minutes of leeway. It's been odd. I used to just wait for the BTR to leave and I'd play in it. Mild success on Woods today? Nice. This is my first raid of the day. We killed Sturman after he fucking Matrix dodged my bullet twice. Now we're chilling. We're gonna try for an Art of Explosion. I'm gonna get even greedier. Try for an Art of Explosion kill here. We'll do 21. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Timer's a little bit janky. Now we wait. 40 streams in a row, not bad. Not bad at all, that's right. Okay. I don't get pop-ups. I don't get like a modal pop-up anymore on Discord, which drives me crazy. Sometimes people are like, hey, but I noticed a problem with the stream or something. They DM me and I see it after the stream. Like, Windows 11 said no. No alerts. Because of stream remote, but it didn't used to. I used to be able to have that option to still tell me. Windows 11 was the only time it changed. I didn't do anything else. I'm going to Romania. Okay, I'm in a tree. The woods was popping off. Good. Watcher One's on Aussie servers, right? Everybody told me that the Aussie servers are having trouble with players. Is it OCE? Is it dead over there? Popping for him? I can hang out with Andrew Tate. No. As a rule, any man who has to tell you how fucking manly he is a goddamn pussy, and I wouldn't spend my time with them, no. Anybody who's that desperate to make you believe him. So tracking you to Romania? My wife's from there. We're going to visit family. Was it good pop-wise? That's good news. That's good news. Nobody should have to tell you how masculine they are. That is a red flag. I'll give you another one. If you have to put everybody else down because there's nothing good about you, then you're a fucking failure too. Boom. I said it. Dragging people down doesn't make you better. It's quite the opposite. Empowering people. You have that ability. You're a fucking man. Make the people around you better. They got it all backwards. Where's your fucking Bugatti? I don't want a Bugatti. In the immortal words, but butchered, cash rules nothing around me. The boxing was great to watch. Tate is definitely not manly? Nah. And not for the reasons he thinks. Like, he grows that beard and shaves his head because he's bald and has no chin. That's not... Those aren't what make you a man either. I don't know why he's so worried about it. It's all superficial bullshit. The manosphere. Give me a break. Little pussies. Little crybaby pussies. Keep up his leadership. Putting people down is definitely a strategy. I'm gonna attack women over it. I'm just saying it's not a masculine trait. He can have no chin. Embrace it, baby. Shave that dumbass beard. Let's see it. Nambiana? Nah. I drive something more sensible. Tell you what, the best car is the one you have no payment on. Period. A fucking Bugatti. Get out of here. If you're a car guy, there's nothing wrong with liking cars. That's not like your value, you know what I'm saying? That's just a cool thing you're into. What happened, Carly? If you can't floor it unless it's on a track, take it to the track. All right, we said 21. Come on, buddy. Hey, we got time. We got 5. We got tons of time. I planted it pretty late, huh? You buying Toyota or Honda in the 80s or 90s? Eh. I mean, there's something to be said for having a, like, fucking not heavy electronics muscle car, to be sure. Something you're like, I could just fix this at any time. I don't need a fucking computer whiz. But there's nothing better than not having a fucking payment. All right, buddy, you're on my time now. Come out here and explode. Art of the explosion. We should check it again. What am I? 15? 15. Proper protection. Let's get lubed up for this juicy kill. Stream not brought to you by Burt's Beeswax, but it should be. Hey guys for coming to hang on a Saturday. Isn't that weird? Saturday. This is my last one till the vacay is over. Don't forget about me. This car is the one you're proud of no matter what. Yeah, for sure. That's the beauty of everything, right? If you're happy with it, who gives a shit? Drop down. Does it trigger? No. Be cool if I could snipe the nade to blow it up as they land. That's supposed to be a thing, right? You can blow these up. I've never tried it. I thought when it released, someone said you could shoot it. Maybe that's not true. Probably not true. Probably thinking of Daisy or something. All right, come on, pal. Shoot the wire. It does. You think it does work, and then it drops? That'd be cool. The Carmine is my best car. Yeah. Congrats. Playing it with my forehead. Not what I mean. All right, we got 3 minutes and change. Come on, buddy. I milked the time down so far. Don't tell me you found the code. Did they up the code quantities in the freaking cabinets? What happened? This guy came in pretty much straight off the spawn of the car. So, like, huge percentage chance no code, right? The BTR. He's making me nervous. Ooh. Looking a little heavy. Okay, he brought a trash-ass gun with him, but he's got a nice shirt on. Got a nice looking little kit there. Look down. Drop my backpack. Just gonna drop down and explode now. I'm gonna shoot him in the leg for fun. How'd you not trip it? He's dead. Come on, man! He dropped straight down. And he dropped a little left. How did he avoid the tripwire? I should be doing this with that. Do I have that quest? 100-meter AK kills yet? That should be my... I should bring that for my backup. Delayed fuse. Yeah, real fucking delayed. How'd you not blow up? You could have been a quest kill. Now you're just a regular ass kill. He dropped behind it somehow. He dropped there in that gap to the right. And then walked backwards. That's actually kind of crazy. I gotta plant it more. Okay, well, we're learning. It literally never failed me for like a million raids. And now it has failed. Why did you lose? And now it's failed me quite a bit. That, like, what he did there is actually kind of impressive. Junk collector. EP. I didn't insure this, so. Got an NL on him. I knew it was a nice gun, but holy. Nicer than anticipated. You slams your money. I'm over it. That's all you looted? You died for nothing, literally? That man found a way to drop in front of the trip and not trip it. God damn it. The problem is I've had people drop at the, like, they'll walk off it. He didn't walk off. He, like, did a straight, like, little wiggle down. If they walk off, they can go too far. BTR, the area you can crawl along the tracks. You have to take the BTR. You can get out over it, but you can't go in over it. What a crazy man. Alright, we gotta go. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I was expecting a bunch of packs of ammo in his butt. In his backpack. Like BS rounds and like the delicious stuff we got last time. Last time we got 2 packs of 120 BS or something. I was happy. Guy didn't loot anything. He's got a pack of 7N40. I feel cheated. Personally. Yeah, at a personal level. Also, I'm not going to be very safe here. Because I do want to go do some other maps today. We'll recheck Ultra Med for sure. Maybe they undid the loot buff and then fixed it. That guy could have been our 16 out of 35 or 25. I think it's 35. I need to start just impact nading people at this point. We're never gonna get the RPG unlocked doing this trick. It's gonna take forever, man. You think someone looted my boss? I didn't hear any other fighting. I wonder if the guards are still up. Hit any target? Yeah, it's just grenade kills, period. Or if I can find more Vogs off of... I don't see Parmesan, and you can't buy his Vogs off the market. Or I just do it with the grenade launcher. I don't have enough. How many frames are I getting? 90 right now. 90 for right here is actually pretty good, though. When I'm not in the middle of the map, it's like 120, 130, 140. Also cool. I'm not clearing anything. Holy shit. 9 minutes left, though. Like, who would be here still? Not even me. Where's the tank? Alright, where'd I kill this guy? Right here. I think the guards are still up, even. Alright, don't be PS rounds. Hey, there's the mines. You know, we'll do it like this, because I don't trust them at all. PS rounds. Igalnik! This is the first time he's had something not completely trash. 60 rounds. He's only ever had, like, PP or BT. Alright, small victory, small victory. Now he needs to have 3 60 rounders and not 2 30s. Or at least 3 30 rounders, come on. Like PS and BT? Oh, PS and BT, yeah, that's right. PP's the other round. 39. That's pretty lucky. I don't think I've ever actually gotten decent ammo out of it, even though I've checked it a lot. Good to know. Okay. It's part of the new figurine expanded loot, I think. I haven't found a figurine there. I do kind of wonder if they'd rolled back some stuff, then I went interchange, then they rolled it back forward. Because loot was bad, but it was after that hotfix. Good to find out. Need the AKs, the SVD goat? I know, why would you use an AK when you have the only full auto zero recoil SVD in existence? 400 meters away because you just sniped the guard. Fucking maniac. 8 coins for mechanic. Easy. How mad do you think this guy was? What's the durability on his NL? 94. A labyrinth and labs, yeah. Are you getting getting a lot of people in labyrinth? And are you getting much cheating in labs? I had a funny thought the other day that I have more friends complaining about cheating in other games. It makes me think Tarkov's actually one of the best games right now in terms of, like, even though it still sucks, the quantity. My Arc Raiders buddy gave up because he's running into too many cheaters in the PvP lobbies. I thought that was funny. All right. Is that a first bad raid? I think so. Motherfucker did not die to the grenade. We got baited. We got cheated. Weekday nights is dead, and Lab is nothing but crabs or cheaters. The occasional 18k hour mover who's just gonna jump at you and die. How many cheaters you run into? He's level 45 though. Not nothing. You know, little Timbo. He'll be alright. He'll pick himself up. I'm on Daisy server and advance 30 people easy every day, and that's just one server. You're kidding me. I've never run into anything suspect on like day one servers or something, but I always wonder, like, if they just like, if you just passively used an ESP, it would be like fucking insane, right? For a game like that. And that's the hardest to detect. I often wonder, like, I've not heard people complain about Daisy of all games have an issue though, thankfully. Or too much anyway. So I still hold hope. It seems like it's okay. 30 a day though. Fuck me. Alright, this guy... He's just running some BP. I'll join you. This guy hooked it up a little bit. I had to do all this because I didn't insure any of this because I won't be here to collect it, so... We'll be back to woods, I'm sure, but I'm gonna run this. I'm gonna take a little gander. Daisy official server's insanity. Oh yeah. But he's playing. You're adminning a private server, right? Swing dog with the prime. We're gonna find out in real time if my transitions and more importantly my camera are broken. I appreciate the prime sub. Let me just get this sorted. I want to just run a quick raid or kick off the raid. I mean, not run it. But I appreciate the hell out of the contribution to the cause. Unless players report sus stuff, yeah. How many of the 30 are like blatant? You're like, yeah, that guy's fucking cheating and you know it. Is it pretty high? Versus like sneaky assholes. Loot nearby as a player. Oh, yeah. Get him to change course immediately. Like, ooh. All right.
Sweet Dog, thank you so much for the patience there. Justin Potato with the 10 gift. What is wrong with you? Ugh. Sweet Dog, thank you for the prime swipe on into the subscriber only break room. Get that espresso machine up to a nice burn. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. And then look what this man does.
We're having a nice time going on vacation. No! Oh, God! Saving 10 members of the bunker from the Twitch advertising regime's overreaching clutches them. Not getting on these boys. Thank you for the 10. Just a potato. The fight good versus evil, man versus machine continuing on because of you. Oh my God, I got fucking bombarded. Thank you for the 10er. Absolutely incredible contribution to the cause. And Swing Dog, thank you for Prime. EF Blast 2, right? Oh my God. In the beginning of the stream, we dropped the ball.
I am not batting 1,000 today. If Blast way back, 57 months, long-time contributor, good friend of mine. Swipe on into the command center after you go down, get that espresso machine up, of course, in the subscriber-only break room, to a nice purr. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the espresso your dreams in there, the beef stew MRE case at your feet in here to fuel up a nice pairing on a Saturday, day of slaughter. Okay, we took a few shots on a guy who didn't blow up on the nade, but slaughter sounds like we're doing better. Thank you very much for the 57 months.
All right. It was a legitimately embarrassing kill on that guy. But whatever. He died. I didn't. 5 more for 200? 200 what? What's happening? And again, this is my last stream until the 22nd. It's in the title. I've been mentioning it a lot. I appreciate the contribution of the cause, fellas. I I late loaded 3930. I late loaded 5 gifted subs. What is wrong with you? I late loaded. Quickly saving 5 members of the bunker from the Twitch advertising regime's overreaching arms or clutches not getting on these boys. I can do both. Thank you very much for the 5 extra gifted, saving 5 more members. The fight good versus evil, man versus machine continuing on. I can do both. Oh. This is just a quick, is it buffed? And then we're back. Sherman's kicking off in the back of the mall. That's new. I have had several people now suggest doing a big event when I get back. And other than like the bunker brawl stuff, I don't know what that would mean. I'm going to Romania. But is that Killa? Was that a Killa voice line? I don't actually know. No. I was hoping. Put me open the umbrella with my teeth. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say we got screwed, but there were like 2 items in here the other day when I popped it twice. Look at the quantity. They definitely fixed it. So screwed. I mean, we didn't get what we wanted, a leady. But I'm gonna go ahead and say it is good. You are correct. I'm correct that they had fucked it up and then reverted it, and you are correct that it is good. That's a good item quantity. Hopefully I don't die right here. My brightness is too low. If a player's up here, I think I'm just free. See if they put Killa back on the map. We haven't seen this motherfucker in 30 raids. I did it! I found him! BT rounds. I think I'm still gonna run the 60. I wanted to swap armor, but I guess not. Okay, too many people. Too many people. 34? What am I at now? Finally found this guy. I was about to give up hope. I didn't hear him voice line. Did he voice line and it was hidden by the other scav's voice line? I didn't hear Killa. Unless he said something sneaky. I thought I heard like his bassy ass voice though for a second. When I heard sprinting, my first thought was we might be in business, obviously. I genuinely don't care. I was gonna swap armor with him, but we're planning to farm this guy a lot. We're gonna be back. The NL with so little recoil, even with BP rounds, just fucking deletes him though. Did you see that? It's like I was worried I'm like a half mag and I'm already giving up that he's there, and then he popped out and like I hope I haven't, because your recoil just doesn't deviate, he just kind of fucking gets smashed. This gun feels kind of like just nasty good. Now we have the code, so best case scenario, no one kills me here. Then Tagilla's in there, so we know no one's in there camping. Well, they could still be camping. We have fallen for that. And then we just get out inside. Even if people try to camp me, they can't. I'm uncampable. Thoughts? So far, not good. Two lasers. All right. I heard someone. Hear them again. All right, so this is definitely looted. Can't camp the uncampable. 26 months with the prime Flacco. I heard moving outside right. So if they're in here moving and that was them, I'm going to be pissed at my audio cues. Which have been letting me down. Yeah. So someone looted all this. Sort of. They hastily looted it. Watch this. They're gonna wait out there forever for me. Yes! A little killer killing. A little killer. He's back. I'm gonna go out and say that was 10 times the loot we found in 3 room pulls in 1 room pull. We didn't get a Letty. We didn't get a defib. But the quantity is what matters, folks, because the quantity leads to the potential to spawn the good stuff. So, yeah, we got screwed yesterday, I think. I think the hotfix rolled back the loot, but now we're back, baby. Happy. Click stuff, click things. All right.
26 months with the Prime Flacco. Thank you for the contribution to the cause, my man. Swipe on in the subscriber only break room. Hit that espresso machine in there. Of course, get it up to a nice brain tupper, caramel macchiato, cappuccino with a latte mocha americano before you grab a nice beef stew. MRE to fuel up. The command center, the inner circle awakes. Kick back, relax, feet on the desk. Make yourself at home again.
All right, fuck. Maddie. Let me kick the raid off. It only did 298 the armor, too. It just shredded through him. That's pretty quick. BP round must have pretty good armor damage. For low damage. Whatever. We got the kill. We're big chillin'. I think I'm 34 kills. It pens good? Yeah, not bad. I was worried for a second. I had like maybe 15 in the mag and we're about to just get 1 round off of killing him, but it lasers. It's not too shabby. All right, we'll deal with all of this later. $94. This thing's gonna jam on us. 96. Doable. Uh-oh. Alright, we'll take 2 and we'll delete it. Who cares? Oh, I can't. Thank you very much. I'm excited for the vacation. I'm not excited for the damage it's going to do to the channel. That part I'm less excited about. But it should be a nice time. And frankly, we put it off for way too long. Gotta go.
Hustle my ass back to the command center. Maddie coming in 52 months with the Prime as well. Thank you so much for the continued contribution to the cause, Maddie. Swipe on in. Get that espresso machine up to a nice burn. The subscriber only break them, of course. Any type of caramel, macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso your dreams at your fingertips once again. And then 52-month contribution. The beef stew on the house yet again. Fuel up, kick back, relax. The inner circle at your disposal, my man.
Sheesh. And Just a Potato, the 15 gifted subs. I just want to say thank you again, because that is an absurd contribution to the cause. Why is this not staying down? All right, we'll have to stiffen that up a little bit. Some putty in there. Thank you, sir. If you're missing me while I'm gone and you want to help support the bunker, there's a SgtPrepperTV _247, the 24/7 channel. Ads are a little higher in there, but it's for a good cause. And you get 24/7 around the clock Sergeant Prepper in the background. You're kicking back at work. You need a little sniper ASMR to really focus. It's the way to go. Still no Ledix in the big. Yeah, actually, I've been pinged lately over a comment I made about needing some art, and we're talking about emotes and stuff. So I don't know how I don't have a Ledix emote, but I want to do a lot. I have 1 million slots. I literally have like 40 open emote slots, some animated, some not. So I will be looking into brushing up the meta emotes of the channel for sure. Oh god, this is where you want to spawn. Behind everybody. Alright, well we died this run, but it's fine. We're going back to Snipe. Launch your main channel while you're gone. I mean, I could do that too, but I'm running on the other one because I thought, I don't know, it's like less awkward. I don't know. I could just run VODs on my main channel. You're not wrong. What do you guys think? Then I could use the 247 when I get back. You're not wrong. Alright, I think there's a 0% chance we make it in here. Build the 247 now? Yeah. There's some benefits to it not hurting my metrics and stuff. Should I ever become brand deal worthy size. Fisted challenge, yeah, running them both. Could do that too. I think we're gonna die here. I think like the whole map is ahead of me. That's why I went right. Hello? I swear I heard movement. Lady. You're not a Ledex? Neither are you. It's 55k. That's 55k. You see anything I don't? I'm gonna say it again. The item quantity is promising. Yesterday there weren't, you couldn't find 2 items in here. Or look for Killa, but not go up if he doesn't yell. Another kill would make me happy. subathon and it went over well. I'm surprised nobody's... We have one of the worst spawns and nobody's really bugging us. Find that surprising. Once we lose this guy's gun, I'll go back, probably do a little more sniping, and then I think eventually we're gonna take a look at shoreline rooms. Something turned but didn't yell. Okay. Not killer. What's up, Red Dawn? Think I can walk down here and not get lean peak murdered? It was task drive. He's task driving. You don't like click loot? What do you mean? Instead of dragging or whatever? Control click? I do both. What just shot at me? Was that even at me? I'm not even sure. There's a big squad. The old rap? What? I would like the mag and ammo capacity for this. Just wanted to kill Killa. Uh-oh. Maybe he killed that. While he was crabbing. I don't have more nades left to check the ghillie. Dustpan, hell yeah. Appreciate you being here on the weekend, both of you. Red Dawn Dustpan, bringing it up. Yeah, not usually on a Saturday. In fact, I'm usually pretty worried about cheaters on the weekend, but... This is my last day until we return from vacation. I thought maybe we'd be streaming tomorrow. It's not gonna happen. We're already gonna be dealing with people who are taking over the bunker while I'm gone. The days that end and why? I still think it's funny. I mean, obviously I play more Woods than Interchange, but in the like 40 hours now of Interchange goofing we've done it over the last weeks, I still haven't had a suspect moment on Interchange that I thought was like legitimately guaranteed cheater. 1 minute and 8 seconds from now, the pre-roll disabling ads are going to kick off. I apologize if you get caught in them. I run the bare minimum on this channel. It's to get rid of pre-rolls and mid-rolls. It is the lesser of all evils. I didn't save any grenades. We can look for a grenade. It's the lesser of all evils, so I do apologize if you're about to get caught in it. You guys chased me. Oh, no, they didn't. Wow. Thought this thing had no recoil. I was wrong. Went right above his head 2 times. I was wrong. Alright. Gotta be a little careful. A little closer. that's happening, but it sounds like it's above me. You don't like NL much? Does 7 and 40 reduce recoil? I thought it did a long time ago. They probably nerfed that too, right? 3 seconds from now, the ads kick. I'm sorry. Think so? Event ID in Discord? Alright. It did pre 1.0? Yeah. We don't have that, like, mags and ammo to sustain any of this. Alright. He's up. No tech in here? Maybe it wasn't looted earlier, it's just worthless now. Uh-oh. Keycard. Labr's keycard. I didn't even know he had those. Here. Probably gonna get caught in here in camp, but it was okay. We had fun with this gun. We got a kill on our belt, so I'm actually pretty happy with my day already. Making a little kill progress. I saw that, but I think I hallucinated it. And they're going. The raids are going okay. 5 streams for sheep. Natok, thank you very much for the continued contribution. It's going okay. We got a kill under our belt. We whiffed on a grenade kill, but then just shot the man and looted this NL that I'm running. All we gotta do is find our free... We're believing now that these don't always spawn. Or maybe that's back too. Maybe that was bugged yesterday too. They definitely broke something and then fixed it, right? There's so many items spawning in Necros and Ultramed now. Few times I've hit it. Certainly feels like it's better. Alright, so the run, crouch, not even jump, which I tried to do there, can get the job done. That's good to know. Now, do we get camped on our way out of here? Alright. Should we make our way back to woods? A couple of pulls on the Chungus. 2 Tagilla kills. No, 1 Tagilla kill. He wasn't there last time. And a Killa kill. Doesn't unlock the shotgun is miserable. Yeah. 1 shot through from chat killed me doing his Socko unlock. He didn't have the T12 whiskey under his ACOG. Killed me for nothing. That quest is a curse. What's up, Shaneski? Thank you guys for hanging on a Saturday. Normally I'd be watching the UFC today, kicking back, relaxing, but it's the last day. If we had teamed up, that would have been better. Killed me for nothing. I remember where I spawned this raid, but it was definitely out in front. We've achieved Kappa. Well done, Excalibur. Easy fight tonight? I think so, right? Yeah. He's looking terrible at the weigh-ins. It must be him. Easy Pfeiffer. Should be, see. Killer kills around. I'm gonna take a look because I don't know either. Game runs way better. Confirmed. Alright. Little Tigili, little Killy. Confirmed the loot was fixed after it was fucked. Makes me happy. My poor interchange. After I tweeted at Nikita, listen to this. I tweet about the fog. I make a short about the fog. The fog gets fixed. I make a couple tweets like, why the hell does it say loading the server? The server should be waiting for us and then you would save so much time. They fixed that too. Did I grenade that guy? Look at this. Look at the second kill right here. I grenaded this dude. I tossed a fucking M67 and he must have walked right onto it. Guaranteed, yeah, grenade kill. I killed one of them. No wonder they didn't chase me. Art of the explosion, baby. M67 is the only grenade I ever get kills with, and it makes no sense there. I mean, I lobbed it pretty far, but I thought he would have like 2 seconds at least to just change his mind. Brother. The prediction. When he jumped, I only threw the grenade so they wouldn't peek down the hall and murder me. When you tell the story at the bar later, I threw the grenade because I knew it would time perfectly to murder that a-hole for even trying to push. The story will evolve. I can't believe I killed that guy. There were multiple, so it was whatever. I just wanted to go loot. I'm better than I thought. The kids about your grenade kill? Hell yeah. By then, it was a full 5-stack and killer with 1 grenade, I hope. Like the rookie was. I saw him do the jump and I was just like, they're gonna fucking... my thought was, I'm not gonna make it halfway down this hall before they peek me and kill me. So I thought an M67 has a 5-second fuse or whatever. It's like, it'll land and they'll have to wait. And my big brain will have got me out. But I accidentally calculated it perfectly to murder my enemy without even trying. A Labry's keycard too. I didn't even know he could spawn it. That's the first time I found one on him. Is that new too? Or am I unlucky as hell? I've gotten my only 2 keycards ever off of bosses this week. One was a violet card for labs even, which is cool. It was useless to me, but it was cool to get. Oh, we're winning. We're winning bigly. Haven't died, knock on wood. I was running this guy's NL, but it's kind of about to shit the bed. 93.7. Hope that was jam opportunity. Malfunction reduction. Thank God. What should we do now? We did a little chungus. That feels good. Alright, the gun show. It's gonna be smaller when I get back, unfortunately, but we'll hit the gym real hard to fix it. What should we do next? Feel out a little more woods? Snore line? Marked rooms in reserve yet? Nah. I know they're good. I'm curious to see if woods is any, if, god damn it. The snore line's any good. Resort's actually one of my favorite places to play the game. When not, like, for PvP, not sniping. Marked rooms are war zones right now? Makes sense. Alright, sell a little stimmy stims. We like made 1 point something mil without finding a Letty in a couple of raids. I filled this thing so fast, good God. This is a brand new container I bought because I had so many meds sitting around. What should we do? We could continue running trying our luck on the snore line, on the interchange. We could go Snoreline. We can go do some more wood sniping and try to hit at least a banger for the day. Very GGG. Thank you very much for the prime sub, my man.
Swipe on in the subscriber only break room. Of course, with that prime sub, that tier 5 clearance, get that espresso machine up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel, get a frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso your dreams at your fingertips, my man. Thank you very much for the contribution to the cause.
Killer, killer, killer. Let's go wood sniping. I need a tiebreaker. 34 out of 100. He was our 34th kill. Woods. All right, we'll do a little Woody Woods. This gun's gonna jam on us eventually anyway, so I'm just gonna use it as my secondary, and someone will be real happy when they kill me, even though I don't give a shit about it. Let's see, attack. Did I put a march in here? I did. What was I just thinking I needed to do? Extra ammo. I am extremely happy to see so much loot popping up in the mall, though. You gotta understand, there was 2 items between Necros and Ultramed in those rooms when after that hot fix. They clearly fixed it. They clearly fixed it. The best time to play Target was when the loot's not terrible. Didn't pull the pin, just straight up heat. That'll do, that'll do. At some point, I want to try to hit the Shoreline rooms. The only problem with Shoreline is 2 other transits from it people do for Terminal and Labyrinth. And it's like, why do this to a map? Like, put those on reserve. Nobody wants to play. Or put them on Lighthouse. Put them on a map nobody cares about. Why ruin Shoreline? It was already a hard map for like getting consistent action, but with Labyrinth and the Terminal, like you might be on there alone after the first 2 minutes, which doesn't mean you can just loot all those rooms, but you want both. So I like that's why I think Interchange is my favorite map, because the loot is good. We usually get a Letty in a couple of tries, right? We got one there, it would have been 2 million rubles in 2 raids with a kill and a Tagilla kill. It's hard to, that's hard to beat. Hard to beat that. Couple player kills, couple boss kills, good loot. Everything, the total package. Best money map? Oh, I think so too. Well, Labyrinth's probably the best, right? Or Labs, but then for not running into cheaters every raid, I think Interchange is definitely the best. And Ultramed and Necros not really contested too much. That's the second time we were trying to get down there and there are people, I guess, but my ass Labs is a no-go. I feel that. Not bad. Killer kill, Tagilla kill, couple players. 1.5 million in loot. Alright, should we watch Amricom from here or USEC? This is the only thing that's been killing my mojo on woods. This went from one of my favorite spawns to probably the worst spawn. USEC camp's been like pretty dry. We could just go straight around from here and like to Ruoff. Thoughts? I think I might do that. I think I might not stay in this corner. Expanded camp? Yeah, true. Ruoff? Okay. We might run into people and die right here. I can just throw another kid on. If we go sit on the USEC rock for 15 minutes, Marksman's back, long range loot acquisition. That's right, that's right. If we're gonna go sit on the USEC rock for 20 minutes bored, you know what I mean? One of my favorite spots to snipe is that entire area, but it cools off as the wipes, as like looting becomes less prevalent, questing becomes less prevalent. Then you just want to be lumber mill. I would argue we're in that timing where it is quite cool. Plus, we might be able to hear somebody drive by in the BTR. Get my tripwire down again. We got I'm not saying cheated out of a tripwire kill, but the man dropped straight down, which is what I account for, and somehow not only landed behind it, but walked backwards. We did snipe him and loot him and got this beautiful NL. That was stupid. Am I wrong? That was fucking stupid. How did he not hit it? I'm gonna have to start setting 2 tripwires. Fun fact, if you set a flash and then the F1, it'll get you your blind player kills. The fuse timing difference. It could be the play. Check plane skid mark? Eh. I'd rather get into sniping position. It is good loot though. At the very least, you'll get all of your figurines in there. On that question, you should do that? Yeah. Tripwire plus grenade. To go flash boom. You're the big winner. We should clear this. A responsible sniper would at least take a gander. You don't see anything, do you? It's a great spot to counter snipe this from because it's short enough that you're not going to ever whiff it. But they'll never really clear for you. Lot of cap items in the plane crash, yeah. Good for jewelry, good for trinkets. You underestimate my ability to whiff it. It's 400. Hold it on top of the head right there. You can't mess that up. 400 to the forehead. I did my own tripwire in Gate Zero Factory last night. Was shooting my friends. Triggered it. The same time as it opened the door and blew his bows up. Didn't sound like I was being shot at, and then I was. Alright. Probably should rechat and not clear the area. You never expect him to be out in the middle of the field. It's a good kit reset. Spawn reset. Saving us time. We're trucking through every single spawn to get the Rue off, so it is pretty stupid. I didn't think someone would be on the out in the middle of the field right there. Pretty psychotic. DRFVO, head face, 9 hours to Gilla mask. I'm starting to understand what happened. He's got 9 hours, 57 minutes. That was not your fault. This guy's cheating. Not your fault. PP. Not your fault at all. Actual, factual cheater. I'm not going to run a secondary. We might die more today. I'm just going to run the ACOG thing. I don't want to give 2 guns to cheaters. The reason I don't play weekend Tarkov is because cheating goes like this on the weekend. I don't know why they have more time than the casual players of Tarkov, but they just do. AK-50 unlocked, nice. Just a Smurf account, bro. Yeah, 9 hours in with a Tagilla mask. Beaming me through the... When he beamed me through the tree there, I was concerned. He was also shooting something else before I got immediately shot the shit up. He was literally killing something else. That was his same gunfire before it then just beamed me. So, yeah. What are you going to do? Sometimes you die. So I'm just going to... That's what I'm going to do today. We're going to do... the ACOG bullshit. It's not good because without AP rounds, but I don't really plan on wasting AP rounds on cheaters. Because of how you have to aim the ACOG. You don't know what I'm talking about. You have to aim it. You have to aim low. It fires high with this very stupid build. Am I blind? He's a cheetah! That's good news. I wasn't going to say anything when I die, but it's a pretty weird place for someone to be chilling right there anyway. I already thought something was kind of funny about it, and then it got funnier from there, so I feel better. I feel better knowing it was a cheetah. Anyone stream with cheats on, like on purpose? I hope not. There's like TikTok streamers that do it, allegedly. We'll start like this. I've seen people like they're just advertising or whatever, but I don't think someone's like, I would hope you wouldn't last if you did that. Be kind of psychotic. It's for the stupid Socko unlock. Yeah, it's kind of a dumb gun setup for sure. Nobody tell Tower. If you go to the Call of Duty directory, you might argue all of them are cheating. Sorry. Sorry, Call of Duty directory. Alright, first cheater of the day, and it wasn't even interchange. Good lord. Almost insured again. No reason to insure, I won't be here. 8 out of 20? I think I'm 4 out of 20 or something. We got 1 kill with that Zeus and then died just 1 shot through. Goodbye, day-to-day cheats. So stupid. I wasn't gonna say anything, but he was already shooting, then he beamed the shit out of my head. And he was in the he was at the spire like 7 minutes in. It did feel like it was gonna be sussy to begin with, so I wasn't shocked to see a 9-hour account on Woods farming people with Tagilla mask. I had an NL545 and a AXMC though. Imagine you're a cheater and you just load it in. Who has more shit on them than me? That's why we gotta run. I'm still gonna run the AXMC right here. We're gonna run it a little scarce. This is my only other AXMC too. It's for till reset, so we'll switch it up if we gotta. Record player got Jarflies and Dirt today. Bangers. On repeat. Bangers. Yeah. My Dirt album is like worn. I love it. Alright, we don't have a secondary of any kind, so wish me luck. I'm not gonna bring 2 guns for all the cheaters today. We might just run like Bear DVL, Bear AXMC. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how she goes. I guarantee you that guy was moving towards me. The way I was coming in, I bet he was coming across to the field for my 2 guns. You know what I mean? We were not going to live that raid. Mr. Cheater was on us. If only I went up the hilltop and got killed by 9mm or whatever, 545 at 500 meters by him. Been more blatant. On repeat. Yeah, that's good stuff. The Alice in Chains flow. Alright, well. That's a spawn. Alright, the only problem with this spawn in particular is if somebody pushes me, I cannot defend myself. Maybe we could bring a pistol. Lamb of God shows your 4 times human? Sweet. The problem with this spawn is if we get pushed over here, we are in deep trouble. I'm going to have to flip this clunky ass bolty at him. Tommy kills Terra Group employee and whatever that scav headshot task is. That's all you have left? Oh, alright. It's not bad at all. Insomnia, easy. Night, easy. I don't know what Terra Group employee is. Is that you just have to go to the Sanitar key room, or which one is Terra Group employee? I don't remember. I know that is a Kappa quest. If so, that's not bad. And the scav headshot. Man, you got easy street. You knocked all the hard shit out. Well done. Kublai Khan. How can I not say Kublai Khan? Whole life. In April, nice, nice. The Lamb of God. Alright, the boss is up, apparently. Killed him the first time, that was fun. My only real motivation to kill Sturman is that I remove him from the other players. God, I'm getting choked up. I'm worried someone's gonna come out of here late and look right at me. It used to be normal. If you remember me spawning here in the previous wipes, or even the start of this wipe, you would see people on this beachfront, like, every raid. I'm not really seeing people take that line ever anymore. I find that odd. When was the last time we saw someone running down? I think it's been a minute. Which is probably why I collide with everybody going to ZB. Not selling rotten apple all day long. She ain't too happy. Why not? There's bangers. You should be ecstatic. Gotta pee. Yeah, we're doing on a Saturday. I'm just curious how this sounds. We're still in the 70s. Saturday turned out. It's better than I thought it would be. For not being expected to be here ever. Not too shabby. The true crew has assembled. Unfortunately, we need the BTR or something to go by, so the bosses will shoot at it and let the players know that the bosses are here. Thoughts on Static X? I got some of them in my playlist. I like Static X. There's not much to like 2000s new metal that I don't like or jam. If you haven't heard it, it's because Spotify didn't ever suggest the band and it didn't come to mind. I got a couple Static X songs in there. Taking ammo spawns now, maybe? Are there decent ammo spawns at the scav house? I don't ever find anything in there. I don't even find food or drink in there. I hallucinated feet. I thought I saw feet. Probably get that checked. Sandbags along the road by scav house. So there's ammo spawns outside of scav house? I should probably know that. Hoping for you. Well, that's cool. In the 90s, early Static X days. What do you and opened for you? Like for your band? That's even cooler. We got a couple of like actual professional musicians in the bunker. It's kind of wild. '97. Yeah, okay. Still very cool. Much like the other Woods raid, where we only saw the BTR guy. The boss is up, nobody's here. Town Battery. Speaking of professional musicians. And Munch, the big 1-0. Thank you very much, my man, for the continued contribution to the cause. I'm going to remind everybody, I imagine you're showing support, but I am out till the 22nd. I'm very far from a musician. Oh, come on. I'm out till the 22nd. Musician, but not professional. We had a good start. We just died to a cheater after not dying for. We killed Killa, killed Tagilla. Double checked that the interchange loot is actually buffed up. We had a guy somehow drop in front of and avoid my grenade at the tripwire, but then I just shot him and looted him and got a nice little NL 545 for the cheater. So I'm gonna say good start. A band called Story of the Year? Wait a minute, that sounds like an actual band I've heard of. Is that possible, or am I thinking of something else? Or is that a song I'm thinking of? Were you big? That rings a bell. But maybe I'm thinking of a song title. Wait a minute. So you're like big time. You're gonna have to be on the radio. Yeah, I thought. Jesus. Okay. A fucking celebrity in the house. I didn't know. That's pretty cool. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I've heard it, unless I'm thinking of something else. God damn. Alright, can the bosses at least move? Where's the BTR? I'm sure a mud vein pit is always pretty wild. Bunch of old dudes absolutely getting down, I'm sure. Sniper Scav's looking behind himself. He's confused. I'm confused. Unfortunately, nobody has shown yet, and so the BTR hasn't driven by, so the boss hasn't announced his existence. We're at 27:30. It should come by soonish if it's coming, right? Last time the BTR made Sturman come out, so I got to kill him for free, then go kill the BTR guy. That's ideal. I would love for that again. I will set a better tripwire this time. We're gonna have to experiment with it a bit. I've been thinking about getting back into just jamming on my guitar again. It's been a while. I miss playing. My old Schecter Hellraiser EMG pickups. It was a big deal when I got it. I got a couple other like Fender and Ibanez old shit, but I just played the Schecter. My favorite. It's my baby. Yeah, and if you don't practice, it goes away. It's not like riding a bike. I can still pick up and start like playing, but man, I'm a level of rusty you wouldn't believe. What gauge strings? I don't remember anything. It's been 20 years or something. I basically played on whatever Avenged Sevenfold had at the time for their preferred strings for Mr. Sinister Gates. I copied them pretty hard. I also played mostly their music for a while. When he shoot you? Yeah. Ooh, they're shooting at the BTR. He will. But I also don't want to give myself up that much. Oh, if it doesn't stop, this is good news. I think it stops there though, right? So maybe. We'll see in a second. I think it stopped. I just can't see it. This is worst case scenario. Nobody actually shows up for either. There's a muzzle flash behind this bush. Oh, a movement. What are you stopping for? Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, you got nice guns. Wait a minute, fellas. We talk about this? Could you just crouch down for a second? I could just shoot now, because he's 200. Ooh. Yeah, oh, I'm gonna get a nice little spot here. Oh, no, that was perfect! You were doing the right thing! Sir! I was playing with my food! Oh, okay. And let him come to a little stoppy stop. Oh. Lean of the head there. Okay. A little bit antsy in the pantsy. God damn it. I could have killed him at any time while he was slow walking. The travel from here is like under a quarter second or whatever. But I was just goofing on him. I thought I wanted him to sit still and I can be like, perfect. Smile for the camera. Threw my own shot. If he could just come back. Where did I drop the buddy? Just right in front of me, right? Shouldn't this guy be a little nervous? To be on that... I thought he would sit on this side of the rock. It's actually good. He should be a little more nervous. Unless he somehow left through the tree line. In which case I should be nervous. It means they figured out where I am. One way or another. What are you tuned into? I don't know what's going on. What's even funnier is he's only 200 meters. He's actually within audio range of my suppressor, even though his teammate's not. So he should have heard my shot. Oh, he got out, dude. When did you leave? Here's a nice gun, too. I was really hoping to pick this guy. I should have shot him on the rock. I'm an idiot. Don't play with your food. That's the lesson. Where did I kill the buddy? I don't even see his body. This is worst case scenario. He was a free kill on the rock, and I wanted a funnier shot. Do not play with your food. Kill your food. That's the lesson. He probably looted him. I probably can't see the body and just looted him. Oh, this is just disaster. Directly in line with the telephone post? Here? Did it fall down or something? Do I have sight of it? Up below the rock. Oh. We're back. We're back creeping. Unless that was another other guy, thoughts? He's such a creeper. He blocked it! I'm just gonna shoot the shit out of you now. He fucking bounced it, dude. I knew it. I knew it. There was two. He bounced it! Get him a little comfortable. Hit him in the leg. Hit him in the head. Yeah. Why don't you dance for me, clown? If you hit him in the leg first, they can't get their head out of the way. This one trick that Chads hate. The skin is spinning around? Yeah. Dude, he fucking bounced a 200-meter 338 FMJ round. That's illegal, sir. Hey. Found the guards you were looking for. He fucking bounced the shit out of it. Was that? I didn't see what that was. Another guard? I think he's back to 3 guards, by the way. For those of us who have gotten comfortable with only having to worry about 2, I think they undid it. Dude, he fucking bounced that shot. Boom, headshot. Control Hawk, thank you for the 50 bits. Alright, hopefully that's it. I thought it was only 2, so I got a little bit lucky with how that played out. I was wondering how this guy left, and this guy showed, and I was like, oh, he took the tree perfectly, but no, it was 3-man apparently. Let that be a lesson to you. Pre-med before you ever fight me on the beach, because I'm gonna sweep the leg, baby. I love nothing more than taking the leg out, and taking the head out. You guys know, break the leg, break the spirit. For bunker cameras, yeah, they're good, they're good. Bunker cameras fixed. Perhaps we have a hardware guru in here who can explain something to me, though. I'm a software guru, and not even. Okay, I don't fuck up with software, but I fuck up with hardware all the time. I know nothing about audio. Alright. PCIe USB board, right? And it's like 3.2, 3.1, 3.0, PCI Express on the end. The camera doesn't work in the 3.2. Why? It's a brand new Logitech 4K camera that's supposed to be latest and greatest. It's in the PCIe or PCI Express slot now, which is like not even 3.0, and it's working. And Chris Wyman Anderson Silva too. That's right. Ugh. Yikes. You have an RFB? what I'm looking at. We're gonna take our time, because God knows, if there was a fourth, I'd be dead. But God knows if someone's sniping across here. I guess I could just clear it. Right quick. We made so much noise that if anybody's on my side, I'm already in deep, deep trouble, but... Clear the tank. Sween Dog, thank you for the 150 war bits into the war chest. I really needed that. I really needed to poop a little. Thank you. You're clearing me out. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Alright, we might have a couple of nice guns ahead of us. Shall we take a gander at the fruits of our vicious slaughter? Came in kind of undergeared so the cheaters wouldn't bum rush me again like they did the first time. Thought that was a person. That's just a dark shadow. Alright. We're gonna hope for the best and we're gonna plan for nothing. I can't fraud my gun because it's not insured anyway. So who cares? Let it ride. Roll those dice, baby. The boss is still up. Little 3-man on the beach. Let's see what we've won. That's right. What's funny is he figured out basically where I was, but everybody looks at the rocks on the left. Nobody looks at the thing I sit on. I swear to God. I've had so many people clear past me. It would blow your mind. They look right past me and they look to the rock pile, not the ledge. Where I should be more obvious on the ledge, but he still didn't find me. He just knew where to look. Is my game shuttering? Is it? Am I having trouble? Hope not. No dropped frames. You guys okay? There's another guy, we're just dead meat, but that is the risk you take, mate. Oh, your game's having issues, you mean? Not my stream? I hate to say, I don't think my game has performed this good since I bought it. Okay, roger, roger. No, I haven't had any issues. Except for with climbing rocks. Alright, we'll go around. That's fair, that's fair. How'd you even do this? I can't jump. How'd he get here? He drop on it? I feel like I should be able to get here. Aha! I think you're so tricky. Well, you're not. I'm not in the tank spot, am I? If so, I'll be dead. Nice armor. Upgrade, upgrade. 34. MCX, well, man. Big fan of that. BCP. That can't be good, right? Give her the 100 more war bids. No problem. The scare's there to contribute to the cause. Thank you for the scare. I'll see what else we've got. I've got CBJ in the weapon here, but I'm not running BCP. You're out of your mind. This guy was just hidden. Got an AUG. Not gonna lie, you can just keep it. That's damn cool. SR25, sir. Now we're talking. Now we're getting somewhere. ECP. Don't understand. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I don't really care about Sturman at all. Or the guard. I'm just gonna try to dip now. A little dip set. Little triple kill on the old beachfront. Can't cross here, fellas. Can't cross here. Especially not without pre-metting. How do you carry only the bolty? No. Usually I have a secondary weapon. Today only, because I don't play on Saturdays because we've already died. I had an NL545 and AXMC on me earlier, and a cheater beelined to murder me. Yikes. Any idea where that's from? Because I have no clue. Thoughts on where I'm getting shot at from? got hit. Cheatersville? Yeah. Starting to feel less than ideal. Mountain? I got hit right there, so I'm gonna say no. I wonder if he's like tank spot and had a weird angle twice or something. Am I missing something? Seems like a potential cheater. Our second cheater of the day. Yes. Not hitting me though. He's 130 above. Is it possible he's just like walls with no aimbot, or what's he doing? He did hit me there, that thud, right? He just hit armor and didn't hurt. There might be a logical explanation. Could be like a thermal from like... He has to be over 250 though to be silent like that. There's no gunshot. I don't know. I have no idea. Frankly, I don't want to find out. I'm good. Enough bullshit for me today. We already died to our cheater and gave up an AXMC and a NL545, you know? Spine. If he's hitting me at the tent from Spine, he's cheating. There's no line of sight. Got a thermal on an MP5? Yeah. Something's very wrong with the line of sight right there. It's like a thermal at the top of the lumber mill above Violet could do that. That's super possible. But the boss is up still and he didn't get shot at, so I doubt it. I think he's up on the mountain shooting at me from a bullshit angle with a bullshit gun. That's what I think. Alright. Not too shabby. 250, 200, 250. Thanks, fellas. What you guys think of the leg break, head break? Head take. Pretty good, right? When he was walking like that, so if you're ADS walking and you're 250 away, there's no way to miss your feet. It's like it'd be fucking impossible for me to miss that shot on his legs. I could just put it at the start of his rightmost side while he's walking, and he's going to lose a leg. So that was ideal. Now, once you get the head take, come on, buddy. He has to start walking like this. If that happens to you, you got to start turning left and right and get your head hitbox moving because it's so easy to hit that shot after the leg's gone. It's a little chef's kiss. GGEZ. Yeah, another thing. So tired of people giving me worn down guns. I've said it before. I genuinely fucking hate the armor, the wear system in this game. You can't run these guns. Like, if it was a little less egregious, it'd be okay. But you can't run these guns more than twice, I feel like. I had good ammo just in here. Before the gun's worthless. Literally twice. You shoot it, 2 repairs, and it's done. Durability burn is like... SR25. Thank you for the US dollars. I don't want it. Shit gun. Normally I would put that in my cultist circle, but I don't want to cost us frames after we've finally gained some frames. So I'm not going to open my cultist circle. It's for you. Oh, we upgraded our kit a little bit. We got a little tier 5 armor, a little bastion. It's got a hole in it, but we'll patch that baby right up. Don't worry. Not too shabby. Got all big guns unlocked now. Ah, you finished the Socko? I'm jelly. I need to do the Socko, and I need to get the AK-50. I don't care about the other one, and I think I unlocked it. I turned in my 2 Red Rebels. I think I can buy the TKPD. It's got a high MOA. That's a nothing gun for me. The AK-50s are just a fun shot, even though it's super odd or awkward. Octus stoppage. Oh, I'm gonna pee. Quick head call. Don't move a muscle unless you have to stay alive. We've kicked off the raid. I'll be right back. Okay, loaded a little fast. After, just like IRL, after 2 range trips, I throw that gun away. Yeah, right, right. So 0 to 50, does this hit pretty even at 100, I wonder? I should map it so I know. I wonder if it even can. The ACOG trick is like a double-edged stupid sword. During loading stream? Yeah, seriously. I kick off the raid before I do my intro usually too, and then I kick on the YouTube stream so they don't have to wait over there because they don't get music. And then by the time I have a one technical difficulty to start the day today, the raid's already going. Somebody subs and it's like, God damn it. I missed my 8-minute load time first raid of the day. What are you looking at? Perfection. The best way to do the Socko quest if you don't like thermals. Oh, that was it. That did the double jump. Didn't make it up. Everybody chill, everybody chill. I might shoot a box over here first and give myself away, but I'm curious to know how this will shoot. The stream been pretty good. Got Killa, got Tagilla, got a 3-piece on the beach, died to a cheater. It's been the whole gamut, and killed Sturman. So 3 boss kills today. 5 or 6 player kills. We're chilling. Okay. You have to shoot low with this, so I wonder if I just have to shoot normal at 50. What's happening? Killed something. I don't know what I'm watching. FOV, it leaves something to be desired. Wish he made it out, because I think he wants to chill and heal. So 2 people fought? That seems... Oh, saw movement. I wanted to shoot a shot on this brick so I would know how to aim it. Don't do it. I don't know what's happening. Oh, we almost had a chance. With the March, I could just kill that guy. But this shoots high, but I'm 0 to 50, not 100. So I'm hoping it'll make up some of the difference. That's why you want to use AP rounds when you're doing this. Yeah, it's gonna chill. Because you're gonna thorax a lot of people. Not you. Oh, I did get a cap. 5 out of 20. I forgot that I did get a kill. We got a grenade kill on interchange too. I killed a guy, and then I went to go to Ultraman. A juicy duo was jumping down. I threw a grenade to make space, and they literally died to the M67. They probably had 3 seconds to dodge from the Super Chad. I thought it was funny. Back. Been a good day. Got a Socko and Loco kill. We got a Art of Explosion kill. We got 3 different boss kills. We've made a million something to change, and we died to a cheater. And a 3-piece on the beach. A 3-man on the beach. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Also, AP rounds are slower, which makes me wonder if this will fire even worse with the FMJ, right? Even though it should be the default. Or I wonder if it... Durability burn should only have effect on barrels. Bruh, either way. If I fire 2 mags with a brand new gun, can it not start jamming from horrifying wear and tear? Like, come on. I know it's to like balance the economy or something stupid, but come on. It's fucking dumb. Where's the realism crowd? They should be angry too. Alright, we're missing the fun, but we got a quest kill, baby. Oh. I was getting more excited that was gonna be a player over here, but okay. Can't win them all. We could go loot that guy in a nice little DVL. But... bigger fish to fry. Imagine if we could chart this fucking ACOG. And when I say imagine you could, you probably can. How fucking funny it would be if I could just hit the beach from here. Start rocking the bigger kills. I wonder if it was just the AP round that was bugged and the FMJ will be flat. And I'm overthinking it. It is default. I thought it was this odd configuration that made it all possible. Alright, there have been many shots over here. Still a guard. We hustled over because it's been kind of a war zone, I feel like. At the mill. I was expecting to see dead bodies or something happening. Hyper scav? Yoke? Also, it makes you think that guy did have a line of sight of some weird kind. Because that sniper, or the guy killing me after I killed the 3-man, I've been in the raid for like 20-something minutes. I looted them slow. Unless he took that long to cross the map. I feel like he should have been shooting at me here. As we brawled Resort. Did you loot any rooms at Resort today? I'm wondering if the loot's like super juiced and then the PV's gonna be super juiced. Oh my god. There's a man at the rock. We actually could have hit a shot in a new location. That's his head right there, but... what if I do it like this? It's like 525, so you're thinking 530s, 2.45. We're just gonna go 2 and center that baby right up. Good lord, I've never gotten a kill there. What a fun shot. What a weird angle with this fog too, god damn. I just saw him bopping out behind this. I couldn't have been better. Probably shouldn't waste ammo. This is my only gun to defend myself from all enemies, scav and PMC. What a fun shot. Guy's looking a little lightheaded. You have to guess it, right? Because God knows what the actual range is. We'll see when we get out. If I don't hit anything further, remind me not to shoot the sniper scav at 570. We have to guess it because we know 530. We can kind of like just feel her out. Like, okay, well, what would 525 feel like then? Which is what I think it's gonna read. 520 on the chart is 2.13. So as long as he's within that second mil, which was my only thought, between 2 and 2.45, the shot is good. It's probably got a half a mil danger space. 519, but that's perfect. 519, still 2.13-ish. Perfect. I knew it would be good, even though we didn't know the correct, like, to the fucking 3rd digit dial. You know? There's a scav. It's getting foggier, fellas. Got a little Socko kill under the belt to start, though. This is a good day. Socko kill a kill for that quest, grenade kill for that quest. This is what peak tasking looks like, ladies and gentlemen. Sitting on a rock, getting 3 quest kills. Well, the 2 are on interchange, but I don't want to talk about that. And then fogging over to ruin the rest of your raid. Can we strip by an AI scav? That's fine. I don't even plan on looting that guy. I kind of want to go try to get this guy's DVL. I'm kind of hunting for sport today. I agree. I don't think I can even go loot that guy, though. You know what I didn't clear? Is this. The last time I was like, we should just check it. Someone was in it and we killed them. So we should always check it. You see any legs sticking out? I don't. Freaking fog. Because DVL guy tried to jump over, then came back, and then went and looted, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no one else was in here. I'm gonna give it my best try. Little loot up. Maybe he's got a pistol for us, too. I have so many 5.7s in my inventory, I don't know why I'm not running at least a cheap secondary, I guess. Giving that cheater a decked out AXMC and a decked out NL545 just felt bad. So I've been trying to make up for that since. Shut up. Boostra. Was he having that hard of a time with just regular scavs? They took your gun. I could have thoraxed him. Maybe I did. Excuse me, do you have a DVL on you? Somebody stole my kill's gun. You do not. I wish the scavs didn't beeline for kills that they don't know about. To loot them up. Kind of shit. And they take the tag. Yeah, that's not an indicator of player. The scavs take the tags too. Whatever. Socko and Loco kill though. Take those. Anything over here? I don't want to fight the boss with this janky ass ACOG. I'll just go. I'm pretty happy with the quest kill. Go there. It's the second raid the BTR didn't cruise by, though. We're not getting another chance at that. Sad. Just reset. Kind of wanted that DVL, but it's okay. I got a bunch of them. I'll be alright. It wouldn't be so dumb, but the scavs, like, know about deaths that they shouldn't know about, and they just beeline for it. Like, go out of their way. Use their extra knowledge. It's super annoying. All your kills get looted when you snipe. Cleared this. Oh, I had cleared this. There's no range require on the Socko Unlocko, right? You dead? Yeah, looks like it. 6 out of... That's 2 Socko kills. 2! Count them, 2 Socko kills for us. I literally looked up here twice. Before crossing, and then this guy just showed up. Make some seed. Take those. Here, move the range. Yeah, that sounds right. Tim, he's got the better bolt than me. He's got a real sight on it. He had a chance. God damn. A Socko and Loco kill presented itself. What am I gonna do? Not kill him? I thought he heard me. I was pretty close running. You should hear tuk tuk tuk, and then he jumps up on the rock. Now I hear him. He must have got there and made that noise first somehow. Like he just got in there and started sprinting up, so he's hearing himself. Prestige to Tim? Yeah, he's more prestigious than I am. Not as sniping, of course. Where was he this whole time? Not gonna lie, guys. I usually treat raids that are this quiet like, okay, now I can just walk out because the raid's dead and empty. So I'm always shocked when I run into someone in the vicinity I've been watching. No noise from here? Yeah, I thought he knew I was there. And then when he peeked out the way he did and he just gave me a free kill, I was like, take that. Put it in my quest line. That's 4 quest kills. This is peak questing right now. You're witnessing in real time. Who's impressed? Count them 4. Big league questing. Art of Explosion quest. Kill a kill quest. 2 Socko and Locos. What's better than 1 Socko and Loco? Those. Going on with your sights. It's the only way to do the Socko quest without running a thermal. Because the night vision scope's a piece of crap until the snow's here. So it's the T12 whiskey is under the handle, which has the ACOG on it. You gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, the only Timmys in Tarkov have fucking cheats. Let's be real. Everybody else has 7,000 hours minimum. 500. All right, he's level 43. Like the first guy kill is gonna be low. I feel bad. 11 to 30. He could be 29. He could be 30. 31 to 50. Both the others. Roger, Roger. 529. So that puts it at 519. You literally nailed it to the fucking meter, Kodiak Nomad. God damn. So the shot's good. The shot's good because you can't fuck it up that much. If you know it's between 2 and 245, his head fits in the whole box. As long as 2's above his head. Or touching. Because you could technically miss high, but not with a .38 MOA there, I don't think. How many you got? For what? That's 6 out of 20 for the Socko quest. 34 out of 100 for Killa. 16 out of 35 for the RPG unlock. Unfortunate. Hours? I don't know. This counts 7,000. Heck of a guess. Yeah. Whew. I was like, oh, it's gonna be like 525 or something. I was in the range. Only thing here is Socko as in Mick Foley. All right. I don't run this, so I'm going to vendor it so I don't accidentally run it. We're going to thank this man for his contribution to the cause. We're going to move on. $248. How worn down is your armor? Holy moly, does this thing even work anymore? It's actually pretty low, right? I'm not gonna lie. When I ran ACOG in this, I assumed we would just get bum rushed and killed by somebody, and that this was gonna be a painful little go. This has worked out better than I could have anticipated. 2 Socko kills and a 529, 519 range. Snipe. Not too shabby. Not a scratch on us. Not too friggin' shabby, fellas. Oh, my hours. I didn't look. Shit, character. Can I do this? The game is frozen. Frozen. It made a click noise, but it's frozen. Frozen. There we go. You probably can't see it anyway. It was 7,320 on this account. I have a standard account that I played for like 500, I don't know what it has on it. Not a ton. I'm sub 8,000. I've been playing since 2018, but I'm not like a full-time 8-hour-a-day streamer. You know what I'm saying? So I'm nowhere near the 20K Desmonds who grind 12 hours every single day. I'd like to see a counter for how much queue time you've had total. That'd be depressing. Hit 900, god damn. I mean, I've been streaming this since 2018, so. How many years is that? 8 years? At 8K, it'd be part-time hours. That's fair. That's fair. Sounds like me, part-timer. All right. Not bad. I'm probably going to go back to the mall or to Shoreline. Who was telling me they're hitting Shoreline? I don't think oh god, we can't stop spawning in the same locations. I never got to hear a verdict if the Shoreline loot was good. You said it was a war zone, but I'm curious, how's the looty loot? What's the day job? What's the day job then? I was an engineer. I got laid off last January. And I have not had work since. You heard that right. Not January that just passed. The January before last. I got laid off 13 months ago or some shit. And then the industry decided roles that don't produce money are not gonna go great. Thanks, Obama. Yeah. It was nice being in the military for 2008. Everybody else getting laid off. I'm like, well, I get paid, I guess. Well, of course, you only make like $20 a day. It's my first layoff. No day job. Need to get one when I get back. Now, if you want me to stream full-time and you think it would be cool, you can always contribute to the cause. SgtPrepperTV _247 on Twitch, a little 24/7 channel. Check your browser in there. Make a little extra ad revenue on the side. You miss it? The military? Stuff about it for sure, but I don't miss being in the military. Rad, you have your PE. What's my PE? Not only am I in the eligible range to rejoin, but they bumped it to like 49 or some crazy shit. It's supposed to be like 38 or something, right? Is that shot close? You miss it? I missed the day job. Yeah, I paid all my bills. Civil engineer? No. Cybersecurity. The one job that they understaff and doesn't actually make the company money. Which is being gobbled up by offshoring, which has really been rare for the field, but now it's rampant. And terrible hires, but whatever. And there's like no quality vetting. They use a contractor to just be like, we need 100 bodies, 10 of them this field, and then they just hire new grads that don't know anything. But anyway. But AI, oof, I don't even know if my field will exist in 2 years. That's how good the AI tooling is already doing. Claude can do a code review like that. Anyway, life is good. I'll probably go back to software dev or IT. A little understaffed too. Air traffic control, fucking A. I don't think I can handle the stress. I handle I handle stress as well, but I think I'm at that point where I don't think I could do that. I'm high stress all the time already, you know what I mean? I think it would kill me. Full-time streaming? I would love to. If it was viable, I don't like talking about it because it's like such a weird thing. And then people, I don't want to, I'm not baiting anything here. For the love of God, don't do anything. It's like a growth and size of channel issue. We're not that far from like a potential sponsor or a backing or whatever, like other things. But like dev and engineering in general is in a lot of trouble with AI. I'm in a lot of trouble. We're not getting more secure. It's not that it's doing a good job. It's just doing the job. They don't care about the quality. Listen, in the future, I read a white paper about prompt injection that was basically like, what people are doing is they're saying, pull this guy's data from his sharded database, right? Like, okay, so each user has a database to pull from, so we're going to be safe. But the AI gets to determine what database it pulls from. This is like small errors where it should never get that decision. It should be, don't pass a fucking user ID for the love of God to determine either, because they're just going to spoof that. It should be user auth, look up table, find database, and then you get it, it can query against it, but it doesn't get to pick where it goes, right? But they're doing it wrong in these small increments. That is a huge opening. Now imagine all of the tooling is doing something egregious like that. Prompt injection is going to be so rampant and bad in the future. Basically, don't put any of your data on the internet for the next 20 years. Mustache grooming sponsor? Brother. I have the lawnmower. What's that company? I don't even know who I bought it from. They do all the razors for men. Dude, get me that sponsor. Hell yeah. Dude, the boss has been up every raid. Manscaped. Yeah, give me a Manscaped sponsor. Don't show my mustache right now. I literally didn't groom for this stream. In fact, this is all color waxed in because it was just fucking bedhead stash. I don't want to talk about it. It was disastrous. I was up every raid. I've seen Killer once in 30. They're good. Oh, I like my lawnmower. It's not like I bought it to be a shill. Yeah. Give me that sponsorship, baby. I'll tell everybody the good of the Manscaped. I dropped out of school for cybersecurity? Yeah. It's one of those things. If you're not interested, I promise I'll wrap this up fast. I feel like I get, like, people don't want to hear personal shit. But cybersecurity, if you're not a hobbyist hacker doing it for fun, and I don't mean hacker like we talk about because we're on a game right now. I don't know shit about game hacking. It's the worst career field of all time. You don't need a degree for it. Don't have a degree. Dropped out. You don't need a single certification for it. I got my first cert after I was in the industry. You don't need anything. You need to be able to answer the fucking questions. And how do you do that? If you come into me and you want to secure something, and I worked in IT and dev, so obviously I had a good background and things anyway, but it takes a person who wants to learn how things work and then is just curious about how to manipulate it. Like it's the only field I think that is pure passion driven. It's like a hobbyist field. And now they're like, oh, come get your like cyber degree. And I'm like, I would not trust anybody who came in with no experience but a cyber degree. I hate to tell you, like it's not going to help you. A comp sci degree would be better. AI bubble will crash. Michael Burry short and hard as fuck. Yeah. Oh, I think the bubble is horrendous. Look at the amount of money that's put, like, if you go back to 2008 when the SPY was like $160 or whatever, look at the amount of money that gets raised for these non-profit generating things now. The tens of billions, $40 billion acquired for this thing that just slurps up energy and produces no monetary value regained. It's all terrible. It's not a return on investment. And they're using it to replace like things that are already solved for less resource intensive use cases. Like it's like a little hilarious and a little crazy. Reverse engineering, there isn't a degree for that? Yeah, no. If you enjoy spending your weekends in IDA Pro and fucking breaking shit down and finding, you know what I mean? Like, there's a job for you without any degree, without anything. If you reverse engineer as a hobbyist and you love it and you're passionate and you learn because you're interested in it, right? As reverse, cybersecurity is like a video game. That passion is why you play a video game, right? It's the same thing exists. If you just learn the basics in a classroom for cybersecurity, you're gonna be fucking worthless. I've been off work for a year too. Yeah. Outside of like capture the flags, I haven't done like a ton of things that require reversing or any of that, but super fun. Really niche, but that's what they need. They need someone who's going to dedicate to something that is an absurd hobby, if I'm being honest. Some people play tennis. Some people fucking, you know. Some people don't. Alright, how many viewers do we drop talking about bullshit? Let's get back at it. Let's hit some snipes. The boss is up, but he's not been firing. Last time, a 3-man came in super late and gave up their lives. Let's just hope for a repeat of that. It's possible. We've been catching other snipers in our spots. Possible it's quiet because of that, right? Nobody's there. That's my spot. Enjoy the bullshitting. Electrician to cybersecurity, but school's lame as fuck? Yeah. If you ever want advice on the field, I can give you all the advice in the world. But the only thing that, like, getting an interview is not hard. Well, it's hard right now because nobody's fucking hiring. But when the economy's not about to go into a global recession, interview's not hard. You have to answer the questions, and that's all you have to do. Imagine that. That's all you have to do. If someone's like, how does fucking TLS work? And you're like, you wing it a little bit and don't know. It's like, you're not interested in this shit because you don't. It's a hobbyist thing. You should know how it works because you want to know how it works and how to break it, and you're intrigued by the process. You know what I mean? The people that learn it from the outside in, they're just trying to memorize things without practical application. That's gonna be rough. And you can get in. I've worked with some fucking terrible engineers. You can do it, but it's not gonna be a good career. You zoomed in on me? Are you here right now? Are you about to kill me? Is that what are you confessing to your sins or what? Are you in the raid? That's right, it was you that I killed yesterday. Sorry. I've never met, I don't know, I've met plenty of like scholastic software engineers, but the best ones are just guys that fucking love writing code and have been doing it. I worked in software development and I don't have a degree either. I wrote C code since I was 9 years old, trying to learn how to keep a mud going. 300 lines of code, all linked lists and shit that you don't know what the fuck you're jumping into when you're a kid. Hobbyist. Are you in my raid? Are you telling me you're in my raid? You can come snipe with me. Just want to see you squirm on the streets. Roger. I squirmed. Yeah, I forgot that was you that I killed at the tank. You know, I almost thought about asking chat. I don't know if you were in here till I killed you, though. I almost thought about asking. Because when I see someone in the tank spot, that's like generally our area, right? People not from the channel largely won't be there. They may not have been in here until after. They're good at their jobs that are valuable at the end of the day. Go home and do it another 2 to 4 hours because they enjoy it. Yeah. Easy field and not just being able to answer interview questions because then you'd be the first one out. What I mean is, yeah, I'm oversimplifying it. What I mean by that is if you know the things, you know what I mean? It sounds simple. If you know the field, then it's easy. It's like, well, how do I know the field? I didn't get my degree in my CISSP. Like, you don't need them to know the field. You gotta want to know how shit works and how it breaks and how it's protected. And it's a job where if you're not a hobbyist, you're not going to keep up. Yeah. AI's going to come along. You have no idea how to break it and you'll be too lazy to look into it and then you're going to get it replaced. For sure. All right. How many viewers we lose now? Oh, we're up to 100 again. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Nobody cares about the boss, and the fucking BTR is not coming through. This is worst case. I wonder how many times I missed the BTR because it went all the way around and they got in at, like, Sunken Village. Give me 14 hour, not 6 hour? Oh, because it's random between the two. 14 hour means you got max pull. You just didn't get lucky. It doesn't guarantee 6 hours. 6 hours like a lucky potential when you get max pull. Max pull is the 14 hours. So you're doing it right, just gotta keep hitting it. You'll get more 14s than 6s. Look, Scab, right? Yeah. Nobody cares about the boss, dude. He's been up in all of my raids. Oh yeah, I will really just pull you back to the median. I'm out tomorrow, yeah. The people that are going to be taking over the bunker while we're gone will be here, and I can't be like, hey, thanks for coming, and I'm going to stream. Can't do it. Gonna have to take them for dinner, grocery shop for them. We've got bunker sitters while I'm gone. Yeah. Stir me. Going back to this little spot. Okay. Well, that's promising. Something's running. Not interested in them. Alright, you guys tell me if you see movement. Cool. What gun is that? Don't. Love hobbyists. I think that was a player that I saw running by, but man, nobody cares about the boss. Come on, fellas. Got the SR-25. This is what was that what that gunshot was? The unsuppressed SR-25. See it. When it came down the hill, but I think the guards would be firing. If it was player. I don't know what they're shooting at. Saw something running here briefly. Yeah, I've got sniper scav still up. Ugh, this raid turned sleepy. We're having a nice little day until this raid. Triple kill. Usako kills, 3-piece on the beach. Killer Sturman, Gil. Kyle, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tooth clean, start of the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. Again. Go reserve is full of players. I just don't really want to do it. You got other hobbies? I used to. Now we just obsess over what can I do to make the stream thrive so I don't have to get a job. So never mind. Would I say it's worth unlocking? I unlocked it and I don't plan on running it. I don't think so. It needs a lower MOA if it's going to be worth for me, for what I do. So for me, no, not worth. I ran up there, but I thought that maybe that was Sturman I just saw. It was. Okay. A lot of Sturman killing today. Nobody's contesting this bastard. Why? I don't know what had them running either. Alright, good luck with the poker. Hope it goes well. It's big money. Where did I shoot him? Here? That wood pile? Nice. Just gonna run. Reset. You know what? We should clear. One more time. This should be sad. Nobody there. Nobody there. Nobody there. What a weird raid, huh? Question, is using a clicker app cheating? I mean, I think so. But especially if there's some streamers that use it to transfer items. And it's like, alright, I guess that's fine. If you're using it to fire, I think it's cheating. You turn in your ADAR full auto. But I know, like, Hyperat and them, you watch them, like, transfer their stuff, they go... They're using a thing for that, I think. Using some kind of solution. Doesn't work out? Yeah. They reduce the armor value, so the Thor is no longer max win. Yep. Oh, as soon as I move, the first player gunshots of the entire raid. Wouldn't you know it? Gonna miss you for 3 weeks, Red Dawn. Yeah, I'm very concerned about this vacation. The bond between us all divided. Killed him through the fence. Didn't I? All the guards are up, so I'm literally about to get murdered. Where is this body? Wasn't that far through it, was he? Fellas, help me out here. Where the fuck did I kill this guy? Starting to feel a little silly. Through the fence. Where am I? Little thermal. It's for the Socko unlock quest. Oh, Violet. Oh, battery. Help me. Where the fuck did I kill Sturman? Left of that trailer. Couldn't be that deep, could he? I want to get killed because of this. This is not worth. Oh my god. No wonder it took 2 shots. You were further than you said you were. There are 3 guards up, allegedly. If you don't want to do the thermal kills for the Socko unlock quest, you can do this ACOG with a T12 whiskey. A little workaround. It is weird how they use it. Yeah, but if they're using it just to transfer items, that's not giving them an advantage over players in PvP. I don't care. I don't think like Hyperent then would ever use it to fire their gun, so it's not a big deal to me. But people using it to fire their guns, there's definitely cheating. I think. Fuck. No, I don't really want it. And I have to sell it. Alright, we got a little boss kill. Nobody came. The boss was like being pretty loud the whole time, and nobody came, and the BTR didn't go by. What did the other 11 players do this raid? I bet you USEC camp is full of loot right now. Yeah, but like using a program so you can fire faster than you physically can is like that's an obvious, not gray area at all. That's bullshit. We heard unsuppressed shots over here as soon as I started moving. Gonna pretend everything's fine. Behind me. It could be any ACOG. It's just the reason for the trick is that you can put the handle. See how it's going through it? For whatever reason, you can do this. There's no other way to mount a T12 whiskey with a sight you can use. If they found a way to get that on there with like the march on there, whoo-wee, I'd have the quest done in a day. Frankly, they should change the quest because it's fucking stupid. I know they reduced it from 50 kills to 20, but it's still just... Ugh. Go snipe with thermals. Like, oh, I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Alright, a little Sturman kill, but not much to write home about. He was a lot further than I thought. I thought he was 380. I bet he's like, I don't even know, 420 or something there. No, not 420. I think the guard's all the way at the other wood is 4. Maybe I'm right. Maybe I ranged it right, but I didn't see it right. From tank, it's 350 to the beach, but from Ruoff, it's 250 to the beach, so... And maybe he is literally just under 400 there. That was odd. I didn't realize his body would be so far back. .366. Yeah. Weird. Weird. Bodied him twice for the kill. Oh well. If you get on a 45-degree candle mount, that would be fantastic, dude. It would take me 1 day to finish this quest. To be fair, we just never pursue it, is why it's not done. It's not like shooting with ACOGs. We can get it done, it's just boring. Don't care for it. But we're cooking. Old frame with the tier 2 for the second month. God damn, above and beyond tier 2.
Now, this is my last stream until the 23rd, probably, of next month. But I appreciate the continued contribution to the cause. It goes noted that tier 2. The double up, I appreciate that more than you can know. Swipe on in, old friend, to the subscriber-only break room. Get that espresso machine up to a nice purr once again. Any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, latte, mocha, americano. My special mug at your fingertips back there. You dig in the drawer, you get the sugar, the LSD lace sugar. No one's going to judge you. You've earned it with the tier 2. Thank you very much for the contribution to the cause, my man. Based on how fun you want to have your Saturday night, you got the pick of the litter right now.
All right. It's going okay. We've only died once and it was to a cheater. So that part's pretty good for a Saturday Tarkov, if I'm being quite honest. I know you guys can't see. Very anticlimactic. Sturman had PS rounds again. The guy never has fucking SVD for me. He hates me. Cough it up. He stubber. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tier 2 clearance, start of the background check underway. Thank you very much for that follow. And the follow into the prime. My man, I'll be right with you. We'll get you in the break room. That's a record speed run right now from tier 3 to tier 5 clearance. Thank you very much for the contribution to the cause, my man. Click, 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 click. Keep almost ensuring, realizing I won't be back.
Thank you, Get Stomber, for the contribution cause of that Prime. Swipe button in the subscribe only break room. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get it up to a nice brand. Anything for caramel, macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso, your dreams at your fingertips. Keep in mind, I'm gone till the 23rd. I'm on vacation. I'm out of pocket. There'll be videos. There'll be shorts. There will be a 24/7 VOD channel, SgtPrepperTV _247. The idea of maybe running the VODs on here does sound smart too, because a lot of people don't know that a channel exists in case you want to tune in for a little prepper after hours. But either way, thank you guys so much for the contribution, guys. I hope everybody subbing today understands that I will be out. But I do appreciate the contribution.
I'm trying to be very clear. Stir me with the TAC 30, and I can finally buy some seeds. Yeah. Great quest now. They reduced the requirement again. Now you can kill him from pretty much anywhere around the mill. Easy mode. He's been in every raid today. He has the same spawn rate as Killa, I believe. I've seen Killa once in like 30 raids, and we killed him today. Finally. Sturman every raid. I feel like Sturman is stealing Killa's spawn rate. Alright, and they're off. Office kill. How was the office kills? Were enough people coming over there to give you some shots at it? That quest is annoying, kind of. Like 2 months. When I needed to do it, the biggest problem was nobody came there. They expanded the radius, though. I wonder if that means like downstairs and around the entrance area counts. When I did it, nobody came near for too many raids. It was super obnoxious. Alright, we cannot help but spawn for like Ruoff and only Ruoff. I don't think I could get this spawn and they would collide me here. But we're just gonna pretend. I got this actually. There we go. I'm gonna pretend we're fine. We could just run across the beach right friggin' now. So we're at the tank spot, my favorite spot. And in case people are up on Sniper Rock, we can hit some big bangers. The only reason I don't want to usually is if they take the BTR in, we get to go for the grenade kill at the train, which I love doing. Or might stay here for quest purposes. Hopefully we see a boss manifest in that fog shortly. In fact, I'm probably going to stay here. I think that is the best idea. I would like to get another Art of Explosion kill. They didn't open it up much? Is it really 350? So much further over here. That's close. Alright, no longer fun. We hit a walking 360 player. He's at a tighter angle too, so I'm not really sure. 350 is allegedly 11.7 mil, so I shaved it down to like 10-ish, because he's at a awkward angle. We had a 360 walker the other day. Man, I missed a shot somehow dead on 400 meter 0 on a guy with no helmet. No nothing to block. Like, it hit armor somehow somewhere. We hit him dead in the eyes. It should have. It's impossible. But when he got up to run, I was so pissed. I ripped a shot on a 400 meter runner, 20 mil lead, and hit it in like a second and a half max. Just, we hit some great moving shots. I'm not like comfortable with the new changed march for leading shots, but I'm getting there. I feel like I've had a good time today. Thank you. But it screws up with the XMC, yeah, for sure. 993 is so fast. It's gotta be. It's like 930 or something. Is this really 4? Okay. We got a little guy coming up. Where were you last raid to look for Sturmy? You bastard. Ooh. Unfortunate timing. The one raid that doesn't seem they're here. Ruoff can see a bit more. It is better to be over there right now. And it puts him at 380, not 480. This guy's just gonna move on. We didn't see anything. Yeah. Plus the damn fog. Thank you, Frank. I hope I have a good vacation. I'm not excited to fly. It'd be nice once we're there. That clip is in the EFT Daily videos. My 400-meter rip is in the EFT Daily. Cup of whiskey, you'll be good to go. Oh yeah. They put that 400-meter shot in the EFT Daily. Yeah, outside makeup. God damn. Whoever like is clipping that. Thank you very much. I've been included at least twice now that I've been told. Thank you for pushing that out there. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That's cool. Unfortunately, the boss isn't here, so this guy's not going to give up a shot. That's the way she goes. I'm hoping he ran back for the BTR. That's pretty much our only hope now. It's getting foggy anyway. 100 meters 0, do you trust range in the system up to 450? Depends on the round. This is the default round for the rifle, so you can trust the ranging up to 450. AP round, you can't trust ranging up to 450. It'll be off a little bit. In fact, it's slower, so it's compensate the opposite direction. But for the FMJ round, you can. It's the default round for the rifle. The default round for all rifles zeros properly. If a rifle has a M80 is a default round, T5000 or the DVL, M61 is pretty close. If you just shoot for the chin with the M61, it'll work properly because it's like under a half mil all the way up to 450. 450 is like 0.6. But with so much zoom, you're not gonna know with the march. You're not gonna notice the difference. If you just shoot chin, it'll feel like you're aiming on. You know what I mean? SMB and PS are literally 1 for 1. You can get a sub 1 MOA SVD, and the SMB round zeros perfectly, like on the dot, perfect. Interchangeable, pretty cool, pretty fun to snipe with the SVD. Unfortunately, the fog is getting worse, not better. So we're gonna give this. We're at 28 now. This is when the BTR starts cruising. We're gonna see if the BTR cruises by. If it doesn't, I gotta get out of this fucking raid because this has gone to shit. And we can go maybe interchange again. Check some rooms. Whoever told me they're on Shoreline didn't get back to me on if they've gotten some decent loot on Shoreline. I'm curious to know if the locked rooms are good. When I get back, I'm going to have a plan. Right now, I have the concept of a plan. But we're going to be sniping a lot of maps. You will not see me on woods for an entire day. Probably ever again. Cover fire BTR. Now we're talking, baby. Now we're talking, baby. Yes! Love it when they get cover fire and make sure I know they're in it. A movement. Yeah. That guy's a couple hundred meters away, by the way. Anybody who's new to sniping, the only setting, people ask me my settings all the time, the only setting that matters. LOD, object, distance, whatever the fuck it's called, render distance, 3.5. You'll see things walking at 300, 400 meters. If you don't, you can't see them unless you scope in. Tip of the day. 3-1 and had a lot of things spawning, nothing great, but a lot. Quantity's the thing, so that's good, that's good. Quantity's all that matters. Quantity means the quality can hit, right? If Ultramad's only spawning 2 things like yesterday, it's never gonna have a fucking LEDX. It could, but it's gonna be rough. If it's spawning 10 things like it is today, you're gonna get LEDX in there. You're gonna get double Letty pulls. It's gonna be beauty. Dropping your brightness and post effects. I don't know. People have said that. I feel like I tried it once and it didn't do anything for me. You want to try it right now? With the new frames, I might actually be able to turn fucking post effects on again. Let me fire back. Floodgate Nate for the 4th month. I think a damn Primus on. Thank you very much for the 4th month, my man. The tier 1 sub. I appreciate the contribution to the cause. I'll get you into the break room as soon as I can. All right, what am I doing? We're waiting for it to drive by. You can't mess with it while in visualize. I can't tell if it's any better if I'm being honest. Which means it's probably not. Well, you don't. Okay. I'll just leave it off. We're only looking for this guy at 150 meters. What's the range on this thing? Give it a sec. Yeah, brought a VOG. We've been skunked twice here. I killed the guys both times with my rifle after. We got fucked twice. The first time, the guy set the nade off and didn't die. So I'm now using VOGs again when the F1 has been fine. It blew up right behind him. Don't know how he didn't die. The second time, the guy dropped tight enough that he didn't hit it in front of him. Broke his leg, and then I just legged him again because I didn't know if he had it, and then I shot him. So, come on. Art of Explosion. We're 16 out of 35. I'm not asking for the world. I'm just asking for this guy to blow up. Program that I can hotkey NVIDIA graphic profiles and the fog switching lower bright. You're kidding me. If I could just hotkey my monitor settings, I turn my brightness up for interchange and I turn it down for woods. If I could just fucking hotkey that, I would be happy. Shots are like deep right, aren't they? This guy might just be running for the quest room straight or something. Alright. Assuming no one murders me here. 24. We're gonna wait for this to leave, then try to give it a little bit of time. I wish I could see the entrance so we know if they got back in, because that has happened. Reva 2? Oh, yeah. I know the program. I don't run anything because I don't want to get false banned or whatever. So I don't even use what's that other tuning program? Which I'm sure it's just for overclocking, so I don't even use that. Because I don't want something to get fucking flagged. No risk. MSI Afterburner, yeah. I don't use that even. I don't do anything that they might someday, I don't know. I mean, it would probably ban like 100,000 people, so. Tulu has a video on it? Oh, of course he does. He's the man. Okay. I mean, I'll look. It doesn't hurt me to just push my monitor button just a dozen times, but it would be nice. Quality of life. He just jumped across. See, I'm worried he's going to get back. People have been getting back in it, I swear to God. And people for helping optimize their game. It hasn't even left yet. This is crazy. There it goes. Right, I'm going to milk some time here. This guy's going pretty quick, though. I think he's more chatty than the last guys. The last guys took super long. Come back. Yeah. I'm hoping he's not doing that. I'm not going to milk it as long as I did the other time. Look like he's cruising. I'm going to go 22. 2130. They usually barely have time left on this when they come out. My tinnitus just triggered off of nothing. Anybody else feeling good? $21.30, so we'll have to 11:30. Not service related. I'm being greedy. 21. It is service connected. However, they want to remove all that. I don't know if you guys know this. Your congressmen want to destroy disability for veterans. It is a huge agenda issue right now. To save the government money for their war with Iran, where they're going to create more people with disabilities. That's a true story. Alright. Hopefully, everything goes to plan. 21:30, 11:30. Or 21, actually. I weighted it down even more, didn't I? At 11. They want, if you get Social Security, they want you to lose it when it comes to retirement time. If you get help, if medication helps, they want you to lose it or be reduced. As if medication makes it go away. There's like 20 different initiative thoughts in their list that they want to pursue. True story. They only care about you till you die or get out. And then it's over. Yeah, Social Security's gonna be gone anyway? Yeah. Yeah, but since I was a tiny kid, they were like, don't plan on Social Security. Roger, yeah. It's just like a tax on my check that I'll never see benefit of. Roger. At least we know. Thompson, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations. Taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tooth to clean, start of the background check underway. And Floodgate Nate, I didn't forget, but I'll wait till I'm out of the raid. Appreciate your 4 months. So ratty, I love it. Yeah. I need my art of explosion kills. I threw a space-making, not very good M67 grenade on interchange today and got a kill. So we got one of them on accident. This is how I've been trying to force him out. Some super Chad was bee-hopping around and apparently heard my nade land and thought he'd stand on top of it. It was a beautiful thing. It's like 35 kills and I'm at 16. But I like this tripwire kill because you get to watch it happen. No other tripwire that I do, other than the one time somebody went into the USEC tent and blew up, and I got to watch it happen from the USEC rock 530 meters away. That was pretty fun too. That clip got millions of views. Hands was what's up, danger. But I like this because we get, you know what I mean? We get to spectate it. Not just like, oh, it went off, cool. Watch their decision making lead to their death in real time. Hopefully, he doesn't find the code. I feel like the code's pretty rare. You find it in a stash here or there, or whatever, but there's only a couple cabinets if he even loots the cabinets. They come out 99% of the time. But I really want the RPG unlocked. So, gotta try. I could also sit you with the ACOG and just beam them at 150, I guess. And get the Socko unlocked. They're always empty? Yeah. Cabinets are, I mean, they may have been buffed now with the new loot buff, but yeah. Cabinets used to be like speed running your search skill back in the day. Because like just 2 items in each cabinet is like a huge buff to it. Now there's like empty, empty one. Ugh. Gutted. If you were a Shoreline player, you had max search so fast. Before they got like Omega nerfed way back. Cabinets everywhere. Alright, buddy, come on out and explode. The pre-roll disabling ads can kick off in 1:39 seconds. I'm sorry, I don't control them. They're the minimum to run on Twitch every hour to get rid of pre-rolls and mid-rolls, and so people raid or come in or whatever. You don't get ads. They don't run ads arbitrarily at a higher rate. But I'm sorry, it's going to kick off in 1:26 seconds. You're not subbed, though. You're not missing nothing, probably. Unless he comes out, in which case. I missed a bloody one? What are you telling me? What happened? Clip it for it, Roger. Prelim fight? Oh, fuck yeah. This is my last day I can stream before the vacation, so I have to miss the fights. Well, for a bit. Main card's at 7, right? We should all be making that. Bring me some GL ammo. That's what I need. I don't have the Vogs. I wasn't really saving them, and I was deleting them for space because they were on the flea forever. So I have a ton of underbarrels for the grenade launchers, but I have just none of the Vogs for it. I didn't realize they weren't on the flea for the first time. I don't know why they're not. Should be. Put it on a trader. I think there is a quest lock to get them, but probably on streets. Ain't nobody want to play that map. Oh, we still got time, fellas. Not a lot of it. This is why I usually try to wait a few minutes, but I always worry, like, what if they could just come barreling out? They're a very fast Chad looter. All right, there goes the ads. Bahamundes, yeah. Ooh, oh, good timing. Right with the ad break. He's being careful. He might, if he looks down at the nade. Clearing it. He's clearing it. He jumped. Oh my god. Oh my god, he jumped it. What a Chad. Oh, and I whiffed. He jumped it and I whiffed. Well, we should run. He's just gonna beam me now. I could have killed him up there, but the nade is the point, sir. Actual Chad. Actual factual Chatterino. I've only ever had one person jump it, and their teammate dropped on it and died as I sniped them. I'm sad. Oh well. I'm gonna delete this raid. Waited all that time. When the ad break people get back, tell them it was incredible. Unbelievable. What a waste. He jumped. He's pre-meted. He had the whole shebang. Didn't even drop his backpack. That guy did not care. He's like, nothing hurts me. I've got max skills. For sure. You know what? We'll, even though it's late-ish, we'll clear the beach. Unbelievable. That's the first person I've ever seen do that. I had a thought when I saw him bee-hopping around in the area. When he went by the BTR, he was like leaping across. I was like, this is not going to be Timmy enough to fall for this. I was right. Pay the ultimate price, which is no kill. Ooh. What am I looking at? Alright, no one in my spot. Like streets? Yeah. Don't get any performance on it, I don't play it. I haven't looked since to see if I've gained any. But I think that was the same guy we saw, by the way, that checked for the boss first. Like me and this guy on the map today. That's it. And this guy. Ooh. Got myself in some trouble here. Didn't get anybody with a grenade, no. Well, that raid went horrible. What are the odds there's another player? Nobody played the whole raid. For 2 raids straight. Now there's 2 guys. Had a boyfriend. I don't think he was with that guy. He was unrelated people. Alright. Well, that's our first death not to a cheater today. We died to the 9-hour guy with the tequila mask, and now that guy. That's okay. 3 hours, 2 deaths. That's great average. Fuck me. I couldn't even see him through. But once he hit the bush, I could see some blue. I don't know if he had the UN helmet on or something, or is it a shirt? The bush until 10 minutes to start tasking? Yeah, I think that's pretty common. It's rare that at 8 minutes left, there's 2 people at the beach, but what are you gonna do? When nobody came to the mill the whole raid. We took that other guy's leg out and ruined his day. Missed on the super chand. Grenade got robbed. I'm gonna say that raid was a D minus. If we didn't grief somebody, it was an F. What can you do? What can you do? Nothing can be done. I can't believe that guy jumped over. What's funny is they look down to drop their bag usually or to check, and you can just snipe them at 150. So if you need 100-meter kills with any gun. Also, my game is just black screen. Hello? He killed me so hard, the game is giving up on everything. No wheel, no nothing. Chase me from train? No. That's a different guy. Hit me so hard, my game crashed. Different guy. What are the odds? There's a guy crossing the beach when as I get to it that I didn't see in front of me the whole time I'm walking, and there's a guy above me at Violet Shack. Like, what the fuck? I shot you? When did I shoot you? You shot me. You get the air. Unless you mean that day that you killed me, yesterday. I knew I shot low before I shot you. Yeah. I shot low. I saw you leaning out. I took like a kind of panic shot because I had no cover, and you did. I know. I had the thermal on it. I can't shoot. I fucking hate thermals with the refresh. I said to my chat, if I had a voodoo and not the thermal, not the Zeus, I would have killed you. I would have snapped you in the face. But I didn't. Beggars cannot be choosers. I talked that shit though. I was like, I'd have fucking killed him. You lucky. Getting more fights in the last 10 minutes. Yeah, it is true. It has been a thing this wipe. The raids have been like much spicier. Deep into the woods raids. Champion, get shit on. How long is the flight? I don't know. 17 hours or something? I don't know. I don't want to think about it. Alright, we got this guy's free gun. Not this one. Make sure it's FMJ. We don't have to give up on this yet. Hate this song. That's with like this layover and stuff. Stop Simpack Jimmy. You missed 3 hours of prepper. That's right. Fortunately, there's a 24/7 channel. The VOD will be uploaded. Am I blind? XPS. How you doing? Got a little killing done, Tagilla killing done, couple Sturman kills, couple player kills, grenade kill, 2 Sanko kills. Whew. It's been a good day for me, progress-wise. Progress for the sake of progress. Do the glasses affect what you see in raid at all? Always wondered. Built-in hacks. It's like the opposite of hacks. It's like installing something to give you less visibility. It's not a big deterrent. It's not a big deal. It would look good. Would feel good.
It's a buff to the confidence. Floodgate Nate! Alright, finally getting to him. So sorry, the raids are kicking off. Thank you very much for the 4th month. Swipe on and subscribe only Breakerman. Thank you for waiting. Any type of caramel, macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. Saw Ledix and I got confused. At your fingertips, swipe on and get fueled up. Thank you very much for the 4th month. Floodgate Nate.
So something happened yesterday. They incensed Giraffe. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tier 3 clear start of the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. I got a LEDX and a 60 rounder and ZB14. They reduced my raid. The 9 minutes had to get out. But I was like, wow, loot seems kind of buffed. On Woods, even my first raid, it was pretty good. Went interchange after they hotfixed, and the rooms were empty. Today, the rooms had like 10 items apiece. I believe they had accidentally rolled back the loot or something with that hotfix and then re-hotfix or whatever. I think it's juiced. We didn't get to test it a lot, but the times I hit it, it had a lot of items. Didn't get any leadies, but item quantity is what leads to pulling a lot of LEDX. And the item quantity is good. So I'm going to say interchange is popping. The marked rooms are supposedly omega juiced. But interchange seems good. I really want to hit some shoreline, but might just wait till I get back. We're going to be playing lots of maps when I get back. I ain't going to be just woodsman. Glowing blue outline. Do I have a glowing blue outline? It can happen with the camera. I don't see it. Is the camera fucked? A little bit, huh? It's a blue screen. Well, you know, to show you the bunker. My immersion. Yeah, a little bit blue, probably. How do we only get this spawn? I don't understand. We did get 2 Sako kills the raid we started over here. I'm not gonna give up hope yet, but how do we only get this? Can possibly use a green sheet. Yeah, right. So if it's struggling, I guess it might show a little blue outline. Alright, we'll try this again. For whatever reason, that raid got so lucky. Little Timmy came in here, killed the guy, and then posed for the camera at 100 meters, popped him. And then on the way out, a guy jumped on the rock, the Kazam rock, while I was running up basically to it and didn't hear me. And then finally, I heard him finish jumping. He peeked out and we dropped him. We got 2 Sako and Lako kills for the price of one that raid. That was very nice. Yeah, it was a thing I pointed out at the start of the wipe where I was like, I'm running into people with like 12 minutes left, which used to never happen on Woods. Ugh, I hate this jump. I don't know why it's so different. It should be, yeah, it should be like pretty similarly just jump, done. Yeah, that shot is directly ahead. Unfortunately, they might be back there. It's a dark spot, but I can't tell if that's a person. It's a 4X, yeah. I want to swap. You know what I'll do? I'm the smartest man alive. Oh, well, let me do it, huh? No space. I want to swap, but it's such a pain to swap, and if they run in, I'm going to miss an opportunity. There's a chance that they're in the Rua. Oh, never mind. And it's a Timmy. This is perfect. Not that Timmy. Glad I didn't do it. Glad I didn't do it. Alright, we're chilling. We're big chilling. Want him to come here and loot a bin. Where'd he go? Come on, buddy. Some big packs of ammo? Cans? No. Oh, see movement. Got a blue backpack on. Come to prepper. The FOV on this kind of blows. I feel like I just heard movement behind me. Heard behind me. I'm just gonna not freak out. If we can get this kill before dying, it'll be well worth. I don't know if I should 0 100 or just leave it 50 and rip it. We didn't get to test if the XMC fires high with the default round. I know, obviously, it's super scuffed with the AP. Feel like I saw. I think he went in the can. Shot on my left. What is happening? There's... I think I just saw him moving here. There's someone else over here. What's happening? There's someone shooting over here, I think. There is someone at Ruoff. Okay, well, hurry up, Timmy. I should have just shot him when he stopped, but I like this lineup a lot. Oh, where did he go? Can't afford one in real life? Yeah, me either. Oh, I can't see his head. Oh, we got screwed. Am I tripping or is he getting saved? Am I hitting terrain? 7. What was I at? He's dead, right? 7, I was at 6. I was at 4, I was at 6. Yeah, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead. Oof. Dude. Missed the sneaky stream, that's right. Good lord. Alright, 7 out of 20. 3 Socko and Lockos today. And there's someone over here shooting that's not him. We're gonna sneaky sneak. You tried overboard, it might be weird. So it fires high, so I thought I'd leave it 50 and shoot on the head, but I need to test it. It's the AP round that's super odd. Remember, AP's slow, so if anything, it should fire not high. Oh, I didn't bring fucking ammo. Oh, why don't I have extra ammo? Alright, we wasted a lot. We've got... What did I waste? 2? 8 plus 1 in chamber. We're alright, we're alright, we're alright. The reason you want to do this quest with AP is so you can just shoot at the chest. You either hit him in the chest or the head and kill him no matter what. So it's a little dumber with FMJ. But we hit that shot earlier, but I think I zeroed it 100 still. And I kind of wonder if this round is actually just fine. I'm overthinking it. Because AP's not the default, and that's why it's different. Ooh. Eight out of 20, gentlemen. Thank you for making so much noise over here. 8 out of 20. The Socko and Loco dream is alive. Now we can die, and I'll go interchange. Got a teammate. I think I got blocked by terrain the first shot on that guy. I don't think at that range it should matter. Even though it's iffy. You know what I mean? I think I got blocked by terrain. I didn't bring fucking extra ammo, dude. The Socko and Loco going well. Going real well. Going too well. What are we shooting at? Let me get up in here. Okay. Only thing to do with that. Thanks. Thanks for nothing. The boss is up. Let's roll. Can't say let's ride. Patented, trademarked. Unfortunately, this guy's unsuppressed too, so he may have drawn some eyes towards him. Right there. I hate this. That looks like a helmet. That looks like a shoulder. It looks like a dude on the rock every fucking time. I fall for it every time. I never don't fall for it. I'm leaving, I know. I'm devastated too. I'm excited for the vacation. I'm not happy about killing my own channel. While in the process of hoping to grow it and live on it. There'll be shorts, there'll be videos. There's a 24/7 VOD channel if you really miss me. Just want to hear my voice. Can you step out of the bushes? I think they're shooting at the BTR. I would love another redo if the BTR would go by, to be honest. They're shooting too much for it not to be the BTR, I feel like. Ah, sniper scav, right? Get the SV98 out. $1,500 new, goddamn. Yeah, unfortunately, unlike the game, ACOGs are actually pretty fucking sweet. I would also like to own one. Shooting from this boat, there's like not even an indicator. He's sort of there. I'm not gonna waste my ammo. Could be a player, but I'm pretty sure he's just shooting at the car. We could hit him here, 470. We only have 8 rounds plus 1 in chamber. Remember that 3-man came here, they cost me like 6 rounds to kill him. Keep it tight, keep it tight. I will kill Sturman again. Already killed him 30 times today or something. Well, other than that, Tim, here's what I'm talking about. Nobody's contesting the boss, and I bet if you go USAC, there's nothing looted. I don't think these raids are even remotely full. And it's Saturday afternoon! What gives? BTR's just gotta be parked right there, right? Yeah, I see it. Unfortunately, it looks like it's also going the other way, not paid to come here. This is the worst case scenario. You're probably thinking, how could it be bad? You got a Sako and Lako kill. I couldn't help but agree. Big W on the quest kill. But we need more action, fellas. We need more action. Another guard. Could just reset. Feels stupid to give up when the boss is here, though, because it's usually what makes the raid good. Completely dead raids last night? Killed you? Yeah. I relief is fucking insane. You're talking about the XMC setup? Fatal shots, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tooth clear start of the background check underway. Give it the follow. What we got? What are we at now? 7? 8. 8 out of 20. We got 4 of our Sako and Lako kills today. I'm feeling good. Feeling the flow. Sounds like I'm on the plane. Hello? Oh. Alrighty. You'll be able to deal without me live for 3 weeks? I'm sorry. Please come back. I'm very worried about the life of my channel. We will do fun things when I get back. That's your future right there. Uh-oh, we're deploying again. No more combat landings, please. Actually, I never did a what you call a combat landing. Combat takeoff. They try to make everybody vomit. So we're moving to the new house? Perfect. Alright, TC. Thank you very much. I hope to see you back. SgtPrepperTV _247. My 24/7 VOD channel will be ripping while I'm gone. There'll be videos, there'll be shorts on the !Boy YouTube. I haven't seen Sturman. Hidden. The bipod, it's not displayed. I know. I don't know why. It'll just pull up and now it won't. See how I don't see it go? The opposite can happen too. It'll always be deployed even though you try to fold it back up. I don't know. It's a bug that they haven't fixed since its implementation. I don't know why. You'll basically be sitting there using it and you'll hear it just trigger as if it folds even though you're still using it and then it's bugged. I don't know why. Nobody cares about the boss. Why? Alright, Calypto, thank you. Sometimes killing the guard will get Sturman to aggro. Not looking good, huh? Pretty good, Lazy Ghost. Got a lot of progress. 4 of our Sako and Loco kills, a Grenadier kill, a Killer kill. A bunch of Sturman kills. That didn't help us at all, but I do love killing that son of a bitch. See that? When you kill a guard, I don't know why he's so delayed. It's so weird. He'll just shoot it. Like, he'll stop now, probably. Unless he doesn't. But isn't that weird? And he hit, so he's not even behind cover. So where the fuck is he that he had, like, some sight on me? Usually he's on the other side of, like, you know, the mountain there, and you'll just hear him shoot, but he's just shooting the rock. He's, like, trying to shoot through terrain. One of the weirdest things that's happened for the last 2 wipes now. That was probably the longest I've had it delay before shooting at me, though. It's pretty wild. What if he's closer than I think? Progress is progress. Yes. We're cruising. For whatever reason, I didn't put ammo in my butt, in my pockets, but as you were. So we have 7 shots plus 1 in chamber. Plus 1. 6 shots plus 1 in chamber. I took 2 at the other guy and 1 at the dude I killed after. AP for sniping much, or is it too slow? If I could sustain it, it's all I would use from here on out. It is slow, but it's all I would use. It's that good. But you can't really sustain it, right? You can't keep it in your pockets. You have to risk all of it when you run it. I don't like to cut mags because I run off of a chart, right? So not be able to dial it. It is also a little trickier to use than the default round because it's slower. It's one of the few like better rounds that is not like sped up, right? So it is trickier, but that's pretty much all I would run if I could run it. If they put a ref barter in for AP 338 or a craft or something, that's all I would run. We would get robbed a lot less. You know what I'm saying? And that's worth it. There was a snipe on my left. That's a scam. Okay. Aim thorax with it? No. I would still aim it accordingly, but imagine when I'm running with the voodoo and I'm up at like 200 meters or whatever. Like I will always aim for headshots at range. Never not gonna. But for running and gunning, it's going to be so nice. And you're not going to get blocked at 700. Like, we bounced 2 600 plus shots this week. With 338 FMJ. 6 now, yep. Shite. AP would not have done that to their helmet. Not bounced, but like they tanked it. Pen chance. Building up a little stockpile. Yeah, if you could put it in your butt, I'd play labs every day. But I feel like fighting the cheaters and trying to get out just with AP rounds would be like a really shitty labs experience. I say all this to say that we're going to play some labs when I get back. If he loses tonight, do they cut him? No. They won't cut him. Izzy's in the status of all fighters that can become a permanent gatekeeper should they choose. If he wants to keep fighting, they will not cut him. First of all, they don't cut strikers that will brawl. He doesn't really brawl. He's a counterpuncher, but they, you know what I mean? They're not going to cut something that puts on more of a show. If he was a fucking BJJ WrestleMan, they'd cut him. But he's been the champ twice or whatever. Like, they're not cutting him. What's up, Mavs? 65 months. The nose. Holy crap. Get you in the break room as soon as I'm out of here. Like the Kool-Aid man. Oh, yeah. 200. You have 200 rounds of... I got some from the airdrop event. So I probably have over 100 rounds of AP. We will be running it. We're going to be sniping some labs. I don't even have labs unlocked, by the way. But we're going to be sniping all maps. We're going to snipe every map when I get back. Maybe not factory, but probably even factory. He's the uncle for a bit, too. Also, we got all these shitty champs now that don't fight. Izzy fought, like, I don't even know, every quarter. I just don't see them ever wanting to cut him. If he remains game. What are they shooting at? They're shooting a lot. Oh. Another free Sturman kill. BTR is not back. He's big chillin'. He's sniper scav. His win against Pereira was because Alex overcommitted to the fake fade. Brother, don't downplay that win. Come on. That guy you starch Pereira, come on. Come on. I think someone did go in. They just went in from the other side. Alright, I'm probably gonna go try to do my best to get into some interchange. Before we're done for the day. Main card's at 7, right? So I got time. Oh, he paid it. No, he didn't. I think that means somebody's in there, though. Should we try? We'd be there very late. If this just left with someone, should we try? What do you guys think? Grenade kill? Is this too late? Is this stupid? It's probably stupid. Probably stupid. Not gonna do it. Change my mind. Main card happening right now? Yeah. Oh, it's 6. Oh, I thought 7. Okay. Let's get out of here. I'm going to unlock labs. We're gonna do more. We're gonna get Kappa when I get back. We're gonna be doing a lot of things. I haven't unlocked? No. I just got 4 of my kills today, so I'm at 8 out of 20. I haven't been running anything to do it. The one time I was gonna run this setup, Tower grief. Well, it didn't grief me, but it gave me a bunch of shit because he doesn't like it. So I didn't. I got my first kills with the night vision scope. I hate thermals. I just don't fucking want to ever use them. They're terrible. I don't like refresh rate sniping anyway. The footage looks like shit. It's dumb having wall hacks with thermals anyway. I just don't like them. So I'm gonna have to do it this way. Where did I kill him? He'd run up, right? I feel like we're gonna get beamed by a guard. We're gonna get a faster reset than I thought. I don't know what they were shooting at, though. Where would I even see him? He's here. Was he this far up? Is this a thing? No, right? On the hill to my left. 400. It was a 400 shot. Shack is 300, so he's got to be here. About to find out what he was shooting at. Oh my god. Click, misclick. Oh, it's BT. PS rounds. I have 9 million rounds of PS rounds. Alright, the guards are gonna fucking blast me, and I have tier 4 armor. We should run and hope they don't have SMB for once. That shit from the game? The thermals? Yeah. It's nothing fun about thermals. Fighting with them, dying to them. Nothing good. So I think if you're running a DMR, thermal feels like fucking god mode. If you're running a bolty, it feels a little silly because you're like refresh rate, trying to hit a fucking headshot on a head that's gonna re-render a couple pixels off. It's like, and then when you hit it, you're like, yeah, I have a fucking thermal. I'm supposed to hit this. Majin Migs. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting here, getting the tooth clean started, the background check underway. Thank you for the follow, and I'm apologizing. What's your name? Nothing running over here? Am I in danger, or are they in danger? Why am I still gasping? Yeah, I don't know what ran by. Probably a player scab. I just want to use a thermal baby, Jesus Christ. That's right. Probably player scab. A deer, you think? That's the guy I killed. Get excited. That's the second time we spawned Spire and got a twofer on the Sako and Loco kills, so I'm pretty happy. Thermals kind of suck on most maps. 250 max range, they're not good for sniping, right? Like, if they had the unlimited range, I would probably find a way to hit 530 for the USEC shot with thermals. That's probably how I do the entire quest. I'm just not a fan. With a DMR, they're good though, right? Like, there's a guy up here, and you just clear, and you see him, you start ping, 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 ping. They're great. They're not fun for sniping. You've completed Psycho Sniper for the first time! Hell yeah, Henry Reardon. Well done, well done. He was 4 inches taller than the rest, so he was fighting. Just had a sick knee to the head KO. Oh, I'm gonna have to watch back a bunch of fights. Or use the thermal you need to shave. Okay, okay. Couple more Sako and Lacos. Not too bad. I don't know why the Timmy gave me a second shot at him, but I'm forever grateful and in his death.
Speaking of forever grateful, the nose, aka Reggie-licious. A.K.A. Reggae-licious. 65 months. Am I reading that right? Hell of a contribution to the cause, my man. You swipe in, of course. The beef stew and Murray, pairing nicely with that espresso machine drip from the subscriber-only break. Any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha in there. Hit it with this bad boy right here. Goes great with an espresso martini. Little vodka, little coffee liqueur, little sweetener. Not too much, guys. Not too much sweetener. Shake that baby up. It's going to pair up nicely. Thank you so much, The Nose, for the 65th month, which is an insane contribution to the cause. My man.
65. Oops, did record. Reminder, everybody, I am out on vacation after today for 3 weeks. 22nd, I'm back. 23rd. hopefully live. 100 subs get the high reveal? Sure. Fuck it. I'm not you guys. Okay, so let me talk about shaping the subathon goal. Let me talk about subathon real quick. I want to do something when I get back. But what I mean is I want to up my content. We're going to involve all the maps. We're going to do some goofy stuff. Probably die a lot. Sniping at 20 meters on factory is probably not going to be great. But I want to mix it up a bit more. I want to chop it up a bit more. We're going to push for Kappa as well. I've gotten this now twice. Every time I extract a raid, my game is broken. Thoughts? It's the second time my game is broken after extract. I don't understand what's happening. 3 millennia, yeah, 3 weeks. I'm sorry. Gotta do it. Just family time with the in-laws, you know what I'm saying? And eating delicious Romanian food and drink. Pretty excited. The performance update's better than I ever anticipated it to be. I feel like I got all the frames they stole from us for the last 2 years back. Peter's already on vacation. No shit. What the hell? 314 runs. Yeah, if the mark rooms are still juiced, we'll do some player runs. We'll do a couple different things. We'll do a couple different viewer runs. We'll do some marked runs where I'll pop the door for you and secure the area with you. We'll do some viewer sniping. We're going to do lots of stuff. I don't like subathons because they just look like a massive money grab. And I've always said I would never do one if I didn't have like a value add for it or whatever. And obviously shaving the mustache and stuff. There's a chance I'm going to do some long days when I get back and do a streak. I could stream and then 12, like I could stream 12 and then VOD it for 12 type of thing. Keep it going. We could get something going. I have to feel like I'm not being a scumbag though. You have the same problem after last patch? Yeah, what the hell? It's consistently happening too. It's not like, oh, that one time it went bad. It's being problematic. Pair reinstall. The day I get back, I might just commit to reinstalling Windows and resetting it up too. Sailor, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the cheat clean start of the background check underway. Thank you very much for the follow. PJ with the 60 stream streak. Big numbers. Hell yeah. Prep file somewhere? Yeah, I'll do a verify and try that, but... The lighthouse and the viewer goes far away and you tap them? No. I'll help people get their Chris's there, or we can just snipe together wherever we spawn. I'll just spot, give you the dial, you hit some big snipes, get your Chris's there if you need it. If not, you can still just come snipe with me. Stuff like that. Fun stuff. Goofing stuff. The bunker brawl has been a thing we've talked about for a long time, where we could load in a bunch of people and do kind of a snipe off or whatever. Maybe I'll oversee it. I don't know if I'll partake. Someone's just gonna stream snipe. Lots of stuff we've talked about doing over the years. Revolver snipe. Some goofing. Some new boot goofing. Some labyrinth runs as a 5-stack will be fun too. Try to get people involved just to do all the different content and fun things, right? Who knows? If I could come up with enough stuff to make there a reason for it, though, I would probably consider kicking off something. But that should be more value add than just me shaving off my mustache. That's not fair to anybody. Could put it on there for sure. I'm just saying. That's like a nothing. I'll shave it just because you want me to. I'm a man of the people. Bolty on Labrys runs? Hell yeah. 5-man Bolty Labrys. Comes day now, it's consistent, probably never good. Yeah, I think they just broke something. I think it's a communication issue. It's an encryption issue. Something's wrong. No glasses, shaved eyebrows. Tattoo a new one. I'm gonna tattoo any on my face. My grandpa be rolling in his grave if I tattooed my face. I couldn't do it. Range day video edit? An IRL range day? Okay, Hitler stash for a month? No. That's a crazy suggestion. That's not happening. My sub symbol is a tattoo live on stream. And for enough subs, I'd do that, but I don't know. It'd be a number that a 100 viewer streamer couldn't hit. Your frame's back, and I lost 4. You lost 4. Yeah, I haven't been on customs. Everybody says you're not the only person that says customs is worse. You're not the only one. I don't know what they did to fuck it up, but you're not alone. Oh. Not fair if I can't see you. People with good machines won't notice much? Yeah. It's supposed to just make it up for those of us in the middle. Like my 5800 X3D, I think, gained a huge buff. Look at this terrible weather. Okay, not as fast as I was hoping. I'm only at 90 here, but that's while recording and streaming. I was getting like 150 in some parts. It does fluctuate kind of heavy, but I think I'm averaging 20 more frames. Actually, I don't know if the rain hurts the frames, but it is kind of dragging it down right now. If you look at the middle of the map, it goes like back to normal frames too. It has something to do with the rendering, obviously, but... 60 frames. Oh, it's my T12 whiskey in my hand. That's why. Watch this. Right? It's gotta be. The thermal. Stupid ass thermal. 140. Yeah, the thermal is dropping me 40 frames plus. I was gonna say, why am I so low? I was freaking out. Alright. Last time we cleared through here, one shot through, shot me in the balls. After shooting me in the back. From the corner of the map. Love thermals. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, it drops 60 frames. Yeah, so like I said, 140 if I put this stupid T12 whiskey away. It's pretty good for me. Pretty good for me. I used to get that when I first built this thing, and then they slowly took 20 frames every patch. Down to shit. So, whatever they've done, they've given it back a bit. Alright, the problem with rain like this is who's going to be out here to snipe across the map. Nobody's going to be sitting in the fog, so this raid's already feeling a little cooked. And unfortunately, we have the UN other extract. I do have the flare on me. Didn't realize what? Oh, yeah, I'll get an amateur tattoo. Top sub donator can do the tattoo. No heart skills required. Kidding. Their left hand. Their teeth. Jailhouse tat. Alright, we might just bail on this. I might go... I was going to go interchange, but I didn't want to waste time swapping gear, but... This is not going to be great. Should we just bail? 12 more kills, Control Hog. Should we just bail? I was going to look across, but we're not going to see shit. No one's going to sit up here for me to shoot them. I'm going to bail. His hand in prison got an infection and almost lost the hand. Oof. Yikes. How many more kills for the... Oh, I already answered that. Yeah. So my buddy did a stream 12 hours every day subathon-y thing with rewards. And as long as it went, he streamed 12 hours a day, which I could definitely commit to something like that. We could do 12 and then VOD for 12. It would be a matter of sub-goal generation. From CC or seasonal? I'm gonna play seasonal. I don't think permanent's gonna be active. I think that group of people that are like, I'm not playing Tarkov till it stops wiping is very small and not the part that gets hyped over the game. What do you mean, Simpag Jimmy? Perks make no sense for... Oh, permanent make no... Yeah. We can't all be sitting on a rock sniping. Someone's got to go quest. I'm just going to reset because this is the worst fog I think we've seen in a while. Quick. Gonna be for kill hunting pretty much? Yeah. Agreed. I don't even think they have the player base for their plan, so... Now, with the performance increase and the faster raid queuing, they could definitely have the player base. If they had this shit at 1.0, I think we'd have triple the players. The fact that this wasn't the 1.0 priority is, like, kind of mind-blowing. Think of all the Steam refunds. Don't think they care? I don't think they care either. I say that. They've made some huge strides lately. I think they just have competition for the first time. Like, it turns out people are enjoying Marathon. Everybody thought that game was gonna be fucking dead. I certainly did. It looks like shit. I don't know if Arc Raiders is hanging in there like I thought it was. I think once Peanut stopped streaming it, it's lost half its players. Big FB-der. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse again. Here again, the tier, the clean start of the background check underway. Thank you very much for the follow. Just a reminder again, I'm out after today for 3 weeks. The 22nd I get back, 23rd I go live. Not like they had a 10-year head start. For all its endures. This is the best in the genre, no matter what. I would say Arc Raiders is #1 for economy, but they have no good loot. But they've got this cool, like, craft up, unlock system that I like. I think it's better than Tarkov. Tarkov just needs to be like not 2 vibin' shoes to get this barter, but a value-based barter and 2 rare items worth an amount or whatever. If they did some stuff to alleviate the like granularity of the economy for barters and trades and things and crafts, it'd be better. We'll be back and the game will grow a bit again. Yeah, the game will pop off when he comes back for sure. All right, I got out of that raid because it was just, it's foggy. Too foggy, can't see. Is there Hunt Showdown for me? I love Hunt Showdown. I haven't played it in forever. I wish Hunt Showdown just didn't have the faster fire rates and special ammo on every gun. Just using the hand cannons. Hunt Showdown's a blast. Getting poisoned or lit on fire every time they hit you in the leg. Fucking stupid. 99 killer kills. Final hunt, finally. PJ, good luck, good luck. That's fantastic work. Alright, I give up on this. I'm gonna take this kid off. Looks like the fog is back for a minute here. God damn it, wrong button. That's why they're influencers. They influence. That's true, that's true. Bum 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 bum. Where did I loot this off of? Ooh, it's Jam City though. We had so much AP and I burned through all of it. Good lord. Whoops. We had like hundreds and hundreds from the crate. That sucks. At least something to tip it. Control, I see the continued sub. I appreciate your contribution to the cause. It won't actually trigger like the rollover date, but thank you very much, my man.
Alright, we're queued up. I'll get you an officially swipe on in the subscriber only break room. Of course, to get that espresso machine up to a nice pour. Any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. It's Saturday. The fights are on, fellas. A little coffee, liqueur, a little vodka, a little sweetener. Not too much. Don't be doing a full half ounce of simple syrup and that shit. It'll be just fine with a good pull of espresso. You shake it up, a nice espresso martini. All I'm saying, it gets the Friday going. Thank you very much, Control Fiend. I appreciate the contribution.
The stream freezing? Uh-oh. Woods is popping. Yeah, we got some kills on it today. Got some kills. Didn't get any bangers. No 700s. We didn't really play the tank spot. I spawned Ruoff or Yusek like every time. I got screwed. I'm not dropping frames, so it should be fine. Control hog. I was trying to get a last minute something to play Magic Arena while I'm over there during downtime. Every time I'm 3 minutes until the pre-roll disabling ads kick off. By the way, if you're not sub, don't worry about it. But I do apologize. It gets rid of pre-roll to mid-roll, so it doesn't just run ads during the stream on its own, or when you come in, or when I'm rated, or whatever. But it's kicking off. I'm thinking about grinding Mythic again, but I'd have to play it on my phone. I don't know if the Magic Arena app's great on the phone. But I don't really have it like a tablet or anything for ease of use. And I was like, I can't spend a couple hundred on a cheap tablet just to do this. What phone? An iPhone. Don't judge me. Sharing your snipe shots, a ballistics map? A ballistics map. How do you mean? And no matter what the question is, I just make shorts and videos. Like a location range type thing. I'm late loading again, dude. I'm 30 seconds late. 40-minute map, right? This happened earlier, too. I was 30 seconds late to all of my interchain trades. Alright, lazy ghost. Hopefully we're not dead. This happened earlier, too. Why am I late loading Nikita? Someone could just be like, here. Alright, no boss yell. Coming now and again for you too. My stream's freezing. My community project. Okay. Not to be a complete shitter. Maps for the items, but your snipe spot and measurements to snipes. Yeah. Not to be a complete shitter. But my buddy did say you could do like my woods sniping guide with ranges, spots, and maybe even a chart for a specific, get up anybody like SV98 with LPS or something. Like a full, on the subathon goals, I could cook that. A full sniping guide for woods. I could definitely cook something up. That is something I was thinking about. Probably over the top though. I got a lot, and so the best part about sniping on woods is the ranges don't change for the big shots and stuff, and the counter sniping and everything. So with a guide, they have rangefinders in the game anyway, but you can get kind of comfortable into a good flow. I think it could be pretty helpful. I'm gonna try to contest Necros. He's probably suicidal, but I want to see if we get a little Letty pull. Labyrinth in a half hour? Nah. Shots are behind me deep. The Twitch issue? Think we're already too late? Came from all the way behind and we late loaded. That's outside. Thought I heard movement. Am I dead? Nothing on the floor. 5K. Oh, I brought my scope on me accidentally. Shit. Unluck. Well, unlucky. I feel like I heard movement. Oh, we know someone's back here. Go check for the old killer. We'll go snipe again after this. I just want to wait out like a raid of worth of fog. Checking the containers? Nah. I've literally never gotten something from them. I got a Ledex the one time I checked a duffel. But... nah. Just good ammo I'm wasting on you. Just miss. Just miss. What you gotta do? The next few days you want a med bag? What are we saying? What? This. Am I crazy or was that escalator behind me? Alright. Whatever, we can die and go back. Lots of footsteps and no voice. I think we are in for a shot in the head. Maybe below me. Jokes on them. We're just dropping some guy's gun off. I threw that space-making grenade down here and got a auto explosion kill earlier, though, so crazy things have happened. I didn't check the top. Oh! My precious! Oh, you're back! You're back! They said you were gone, but you're back! Messed it up a little, but we'll be alright. The double Letty pull! They said it couldn't be done. Yeah, this room is back. Back bigly. I can't believe no one's looting it. Bigly back. Thanks, Nikita. You're a real one. Don't have any grenades, and now we can just die and go snipe. We've pocketed the 1.2 mil extra. Plus a defib. We'll just run to our death. / face check for killer. Where is everybody? Saturday night, right? There's no way I'm alive after this. I just heard a gunshot hitting metal. I should be dead in 3, 2, 1. Can't make him hit their shot. I was rooting for you, pal. Blew my fucking arms apart. Fractured too. God damn, what did I get hit by? I figure I go running out there. I'm gonna get beamed from up top or something. Good lord. The healing is so good. Yeah, true. Not having to re-zip the thing. Such a good. They're doing good work changing the game now. It's just they needed to do that already. You know what I'm saying? 1.0 needed to hit with where we're at right now, and they've got triple the player base. Maybe a little too late. We gotta talk people into coming back. That's not as good. Oh, look at those. Look at that. Look at that. 1.2 mil, another 2 mil, or 200 camming. Beautiful thing. See how I just keep sticking needles in my arm and not putting it back first? Keep healing. Isn't that great? It just, I'm healing multiple limbs. 3 fights left. I can watch it back. I'm not worried about it. I'm more worried about you guys in the UFC. That was a nice little clip though on that guy. 3, 2, 1. Calling my death and then not dying. That's pretty funny. I'm gonna assume Killer's not there, because that guy's there. So, trade's over. Pull him up on the other monitor. Alright. I was like, well, let's just get out of here. Maul's dead. Okay, then. Oh, let's go Snipe. One last attempt at a banger. Got sniped in the side of the head, I guess. He had a D and a buddy. No Killa again. But I'm telling you, we've done 33 raids and found Killa once. I've done 30 raids of woods and found Killa 28 times. Buster Hyman. Alright. 561 hours. Alton. DVL sniping. Non-achievement having. Okay. Just in case they want to give me money back. Probably legit. Probably a legitimate player. But just in case they want to give me the money back. If I get reported for every 500-meter shot I hit, he can tank one. Paramount allowed watch parties would be dope. You know, I'll have to take one tapper? Yeah. Leveling that health skill. Leveling that health skill. Look at this show. Oof. 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 Wait. $1.472. Give me the juice. Cash infusion. We take those. At least the healing was fast. You can't tell me that that's not a massive change, by the way. For the, like, there's no way you don't run a Grizzly now. You can just heal everything in the same amount of time. It's so good. The big ones are what? Not really. Hits. I've been getting some Socko kills. We've been having fun. Killed a 3-man on the beach in a kind of a funny situation. We've gotten some kills. We haven't hit a banger. I hit a 520 in a new spot. For me, that's exciting. I don't know about for the audience, but for me, when I hit a spot that I've not hit before, I get excited. We got a 520 at like a weird angle at lumber. That was cool. I enjoyed that shot. But I have not been at the tank. I haven't had a chance to shoot kind of like the bread and butter shots. We've been spawning Ruoff every fucking raid. Which I hate. My least favorite place to be. I've gotten 4 of my Socko unlocked kills because I spawned there, though. 2 of them off Spire, 2 of them in other spots. Got a kill towards that quest today. It's been a good day. Got a couple I got a grenade kill for Art of Explosion. 4 Socko kills. Really so good? Yeah. Big fan. Alright, let's make this a great one, shall we? I keep wanting to insure, but I've broke the habit. I didn't do it once today. I keep hovering it. I'm not going to be here to collect it. Stop insuring. The Alton DVL snipers. A fun way to snipe. Reminds me of the 9-hour guy we died to today. On Woods. Beelining for my NL545 and AXMC I had on me to shoot me through a bush. Who was level 8 with a Tagilla mask. You're like, that's a weird situation. Just throw the report out for the fun of it, you know? See what sticks. Always like to tune in to you. I appreciate that. Just a vet of Tarkov. Yeah, the 9-hour Tagilla guy was a pretty dead giveaway. That guy might have been legit. I don't care. They want to give me some money back, they can. If I'm going to get reported every time I kill someone at 500 plus, then he can tank one. This is why I don't stream Saturdays, though. The only reason you don't see me on the weekend is the cheating situation. You think it'd be more of the normal players have free time to play, but it's the fucking opposite. Did I get my prime? You're subbed, Jelly Man, but I don't see anything in the feed. Did you prime sub now, or what's happening? You're subbed up already. Rabbit hole with sim racing? That'd be cool. I wish I could afford that hobby. Get a cool setup. I want to do like a flight, the dogfighting simulator thing with a full decked out cockpit. This is our first time spawning over here. We can make the rounds. It's our first time at tank today. As soon as you can. Yeah, it looks so fun. That I could get. I think I could get straight addicted to that. I think it's crazy just having the T12 whiskey out is a 40 plus frame hit. That's so crazy. Flight racing, Jesus. Used to the rank. God, the FOV on this is fucking terrible. Oh. Alright. Oh. Yeah, whatever. I could have ripped it right there when he was leaning. This thing doesn't shoot accurately, though, with the ACOG anyway, so probably would have whiffed it and then got ourselves cornered. Yeah, no big snipes today, but a pretty productive day. Shockingly productive quest-wise. Oh yeah, very nice. Took off the gloves. We're 2 fights away from Izzy now. I probably shouldn't rewatch the whole card, but... Alright. Chillin'. 1 banger, please. Not on me. If I specify. Oh, there's the boss, right on cue. Hyper Scav is looking dorky as ever. Drop down. Good. Checking. Guard. It's tribute video. Very cool. Somebody on the hill ahead of me? Am I in danger? Oh, somebody's right here. In the shadow. Hyper Scavenger got domed or ran off. Somebody's like right ahead of me here. I gotta be worried. All right, guard. Worried someone ran up here. Somebody sniped from Pebbles? Not missing a helmet up there or something, am I? You guys see something, you say something. Check all the normal spots. Would expect someone to come cruising in from the Ruoff side if they're coming. This would be, they always hit this hill. Might get a little activity. Feel like I heard a footstep. Gonna just ignore it. Getting more nervous, not less. Hyperscav still not come back. May have been got. We've seen no movement other than 2 guards. Somebody is spraying down Sturman right now. Hope is lost. Funny stuff, control feed. I was hoping the guy we heard sniping would come climb up this. Give us a freebie. Unfortunately, Sturman likes to sit at the freaking back left side past Silver. And he might just be getting sprayed down by some nerd who's not sniping. Before we ever get a chance to see the players. I heard movement again. I am not tripping. Oh, yep. Alright. She's coming right at me. Thank you, old friend. Something's alive. Another pot shot snipe over there somewhere, but where? Where? Hyperscav is still up. Nobody in the fun spots. I've walked up pretty close on people here. They've nerfed crouch walking though since then, but I've walked up pretty close on people. I can usually get close enough to start shouting, "Don't shoot, fellow sniper." We did the other day on a guy who was sniping here. I don't even know what I heard. I heard like, tuck, and then he showed up. But like, what was that? Was it a footstep? Jesus. A lot of players come straight to this hill to try to angle off and look in, but we've gotten no bites from the Ruoff side today. That's crazy. Might be someone on Ruoff for all we know. biggest shot of the day is only 520 meters. It just doesn't feel right. Think this guy had a teammate? I know this seems like a great raid. I might reset. I think the boss, the BTR is paid. Yeah. I think we're over. I could go running across to try to do my tripwire, but it seems kind of silly. Cool. Where the fuck? Did I see this man? Thoughts? There was a guy sniping at Ruoff, huh? Oh. Ugh. There's a slim hope. There's a slim hope. That was actually better. Do I have the wrong range? Alright, you loot him, Scab. You know what? I don't even fucking care. We're gonna go. Oh, let's check this guy's gear first. I was gonna run across and do the tripwire. I might reset and run it back. Oof. Yeah, in second thought. Nah, we'll reset. MP7, yeah, I could, but ugh, I'm kind of lazy. Love this gun. This is probably, other than the NL that I got to fire briefly, the MC is probably my like top favorite rifle in the game right now. It's in such a good spot. The BP recoiled a little bit with the NL when I fired over Scab once, but that also felt nasty. At close range, it just is a delete machine. That's pretty nice. We pay him to make me keep streaming. I can't believe that guy. If you saw the first shot, let's talk through the shot real quick. First of all, when he leans forward as if he's going to try to go prone and under the hole, which is what I think he was doing, and I hit that shot, I take that shot thinking he's about to disappear and we'll never get another shot. I can see this much of his helmet. Thank you very much, Daddy Champ. I have this much of a target. It's like a wishful thinking shot for fun. He's got tier 5 armor on. We can see it. I'm not going to thorax him, right? If I take a silly shot on him, then that walking shot I took was actually a decent lead for 400. I'm a little bit shocked I didn't ding him there. But for him to come back and just start medding where he just got shot at walking, that's not on me. That's some silly behavior. Am I wrong? At some point, he's got to die. Like, you did this to yourself. He zipped left on the second shot. Oh, did he? I didn't even notice. I was leading his run, and when I ripped it, I didn't see. But he dipped out of it, huh? Because I thought that was a good-looking lead, actually. I feel like I hit that 99% of the time. If they're going in a direct line like that, slowly at a barely an angle, pretty hard to fuck it up, if I'm being honest. So, if he dipped out, that makes some sense. Alright, Dustpan, thank you very much for hanging today. Thank you all for hanging today. It is my last stream until vacation ends. I'll try my best to make it up to everybody when I get... That explosion just happened over here. Should I be worried? Am I getting camped? He stepped left, right of the bullet. Oh, okay, okay. So I felt good about the shot until it didn't hit. He stayed for the third shot. I thought he might peek out trying to find who did it, but he just started healing. He was like, you know what? Why don't I just heal right here? All right, Alternate. Thank you, thank you. He thought, why not chill? Why not just enjoy myself on this hill? That's not on me. That was a cry for help. That was a suicidal gameplay on his part. Sorry, Timmy. He came out of Ruoff super deep late, too. What the hell? Where did he spawn? Guy missed when I was right here, so maybe I'm safe. Crazy work. Yeah, 405. I'm dialed 400. I'm like perfectly dialed still there. 31 to 50 is not a little newbie Timmy. Come on, buddy. Get it together. A weird spot to heal. It was nice of him. Extra kill, you know? Just because. Rival instinct of a turkey. I mean, goddamn. And I hit him in the armor or whatever, so I did some blunt damage. That's why he started healing. Like, all right, buddy. You live your life. I won't judge. I won't judge. Sometimes they give you a little freebie to make up for the mess ups. He's not living the best life anymore. Yeah, he dead. All right, last raid of the day. Thank you guys for hanging today. The true crew on a Saturday. Hopefully the flights go smoothly. Of course, Crossfire. I really wanted to stream tomorrow too, because it's a lot of days. Tomorrow's only the 29th, so I'm out 29th to the 22nd. That's a lot of missed time. But it would be very rude to the people that are taking over the bunker while I'm gone. You know what I'm saying? For a treat? Hell yeah. Thank you, Pokestar. There will be some videos, some shorts while I'm gone, and also the 24/7 VOD channel running. You want to tune in, you miss me, you can get some Tarkov Sniper ASMR. You just want to contribute to the cause, you can sit there through the ad breaks. Do whatever you want to do. I'm going to be rating that thing when I get back too. It's my hope for the future. I feel like it could, based on the numbers we've gotten so far, it could bridge the gap for financial survivability. If you've got free bandwidth and nothing to do with one of your browsers, it's got transcoding. You can drop it down to 160p if you wanted, and turn the volume down at the browser if you wanted. I'm just saying. Or you can tune in and watch if you miss me. It is a VOD channel. You could do either. Oof, the good stuff. Who needs a LEDX? And you got the beef stew MRE. Not that, of course, because it's a meatball marinara game. Actually, I turned my nose up, but that's not a terrible MRE, if we're being honest. M61. First good pack of ammo I have found in forever. Good lord. Don't be a wuss. Leave me alone! Yeah, you're the boss. Got a long trek ahead of us, fellas. Legs aching. We're about to get on a plane with a blood clot or something. What's going on here? Weird. All right. Gonna casually make our way around the map to the tank for the final time.
Guys, медведи here. Bears, bears.
Bears. Beats. I'm going to Romania. Visiting the in-laws. Battlestar Galactica. I heard the SVD a little bit. As long as nobody's there yet and he's not been silently executed, there's hope. That's how most of these raids today have been. Nobody has pushed the boss. Ow. Multiple a-holes. Getting big guns. I can't see shit. You guys. Getting big guns at me. Thoughts on where? RP and a Mjolnir? Yeah, it sounded like something DMRE and a Mjolnir, yeah. Waste of propofol. Somehow fine. I was just about to say, I could always jump on this rock and watch the checkpoint, because people get into the car at the checkpoint, and you could probably just bot people getting into the BTR on repeat. And there were people there. Yeah, I heard the shot and then the biggie. That was 6 audio. I have tier 4 armor, and he barely did any armor damage, so I'm guessing some shitty ammo in the DMR that hit me. That's 2 a-holes off the map that don't appear to be going to lumber, though. Man, my behind my knees is like really aching. What's happening? I do have a blood clot. Didn't have a thermal. Maybe he did. That's why he whiffed. Thermals fucking suck. Alright, we've heard nothing else at the mill, though. I'm guessing they're waiting for the BTR, which makes you want to run all the way across the map and camp them. You know, I think that's probably what was actually happening. The thing that I said. Grenades. So far, not a normal raid at all. Went too far. Pretty sure we heard the boss. Sniper scav is up. Nobody above him sneaking around. I saw movement, but tree. Nobody at Sniper Rock or drop down today, huh? I know my extract's on this side, but if I see the BTR go by and I think it's those two guys, I'm gonna run all the way across and try to put the trip down. I don't care. Time would be like 28, so the next 2 minutes, if we see it just cruise through and not stop, we're going. Trying to grapple the official? Oh boy. Don't know what's happening. Sniper's guy was as confused as I am. This has been one of the weirdest days of the mill I've ever seen, though. I've never seen so little action. The most action we got here, we killed that 3-man going in once. That was fun. And we killed that Timmy and then got ran down by his big brother. At like 8 minutes left, another raid. Otherwise, this has been one of the weirdest days. The fuck? In a while. There's somebody over here doing things. Get me a Waffle House. Fish ain't biting today. I thought it was like rifle barrels. What the fuck is a tree branch? Huh. Well. I do have a weird ache in my leg. I should be worried. $56 frames. Jesus, that didn't improve. Every scav's been aggroed. There's somebody under him. Good sign. The hell? Why is it getting so much foggier? Knock it off. No BTR. It's gonna long flight, ain't it? Yeah. It's gonna be a long flight. Wash down some aspirin with a whiskey. J5, I don't know how to say big chillin'. Bine. Forte bine. It's so foggy. We're gonna get skunked on our last raid. The body there that whole time? We saw a man late. Shit. Shit, somebody crossed. How is this happening? I'm being messed with. It's all this fucking grayscale fog. He killed whatever that is and went the other way. We had a potential target. Oh. I don't know where I last saw him. He's coming in. Loving the fog. Can't see shit. He ran around the front and went in, I guess. That was a scav, pretty sure. Last and thermal is 400-meter shot. Thermal can't make it. Bipod next to the mine sign in front of me. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. Another scav. Scav's just walking all over. I don't know where this guy went. Looked like he's going in. Well, this raid's not a great one to end on. I feel like we'd have heard some shooting if he's inside. Too many scavs walking around. Alright, one shot through. We're ending right here anyway. Thank you very much. I'll be back on the 23rd, I hope, is his first day live. But I will be gone until then, starting today. Possible he goes through, but it's unlikely. I think this raid got a little screwed up, fellas. I blame the fog. Oops. Even the sniper scab gave up. Making sure I'm not missing a little helmet in the fog. I don't think I'm gonna be sitting here for this long though. The BTR didn't go by, or I would have definitely run across to try to do that. It all went to shit. Rip. Thought I heard the boss at the start too, which we clearly didn't. Remember when I was running, I was like, sounds like an SVD. Like, ooh, perfect. Nothing ripped off after that. Take some aspirin. I can't believe my leg is as sore as it is. It's like a dull ache. I'm getting a little worried. I don't think that's a good sign. Well, can't all be winners. Got quite a few kills today. That's this way. But it's still been a kind of a low activity day. Like some of our big raids, we killed 3 guys on the beach. That was nice. That was fun, fighting a squad. But it was like, as long as we killed something, no one else came and contested mill today. Like, there was no big pop-offs at the mill. Yeah, fuck it. I think if it was a clot, it would swell up, right? So I think I'm good. It's just crazy how much the back of my knee is aching right now. Mark in your calendar. The 23rd, the return. Oh, he's like, That piqued my curiosity a little bit. All right. I am going to raid my own 24/7 VOD channel. FYI. So if you want to get out of here and you don't want to be in there, I understand. You want to leave it on while I'm gone, it does contribute to the cause. Just throwing that out there. Man, that's our only raid where we didn't do anything. We at least got some kind of kill every raid today. Bosses or something. I'm going to try, PJ. Oh, it should be great. All right, Callan, have a good one. Thank you, Stroker Ace. The Diet Sergeant Pepper. Even I said Pepper. I can dig it. Alright, over on YouTube, thank you guys for hanging over there. On Twitch, I'm going to raid out my own channel. If you're missing me while I'm gone, or you just want to leave a browser up for the boy, either way, it's a great way to contribute to my financial future as a streamer. This is not begging, but it's as close to it as I get. Should you want to. It does make a massive difference, actually. It's just in the few days we've run it. So, yeah. I'm getting out of here. I'm on my way across the ocean. Quick visit with the in-laws in Romania. Maybe stop by and kick off, a little peace treaty in Iran. Tell them all to knock it off before I get the big guns in charge. You don't want me involved. This is bittersweet. I'll be back on the 23rd. I get back 22nd. I'll be in Discord the whole time. I'll be back on the 23rd officially streaming, hopefully. Hopefully it didn't take till the 24th. All right, thank you, Barry. Thank you guys so much. But just before I go, follows, subs, bits, chats, all that stuff means the world to me, obviously. But just being here day after day, It hurts to throw away a good thing for 3 weeks. We've had great turnout. The butt and chair time. You just being in the bunker has been tremendous. Thank you guys so much. Have some whiskey on your flight? Oh, try and stop me. I appreciate the turnout. I appreciate you hanging with me, hitting some bangers, snipes, killing some killers, unlocking some sockos. Thank you guys for everything. I'm going to raid my own crap. I'll be out of here. Have a great rest of your weekend. See you guys on the 23rd or 24th. But I'm going to do my very best. 23rd. Until next time, you are dismissed.